What's up, guys? Good morning. Pretty chill morning. Pretty low energy today. And that's okay. I have a coaching session coming up in about 5 minutes or less. Yeah, today's going to be a little bit busy. Just going to go get my eye drops, BRB. No, I don't have any time for other games right now. I haven't played any other games for a while. Only other game I sometimes play is Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Yeah, we're going to be starting in just a minute here. Let's pop him. Not much, just about to start a coaching session. Sounds good, Holorific. Glad to see the energy, my friend. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, man. Long time no see. Looks like it's been about a year.
Yeah, pretty much. I noticed.
What,
Um,
so I noticed you signed up for, I believe, 5 sessions, right? So it looks like you're kind of back on the grind, or what was the deal for the, like, what's the deal? What's going on? Why'd you come back?
so I at the time I signed up, we were in the last patch 7.3.8, and I was sort of just on like a pretty bad losing streak. Um, just kind of really felt like I didn't have a good sense of what was going on, and um,
Your mic
yeah,
is
and
has a
like
lot
our
of feedback coming through, just letting you know.
oh, on the microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, let me give me just a second. I'll do something about that.
I come, the venomous one.
We shall wait patiently for him to come back. Hello? Up? Hello? I cannot hear you if you're talking. Classic fix into making it worse. That's a classic. Can have mic feedback if you don't have any mic. Exactly.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, it's a lot better than it was before.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, someone was connected that wasn't supposed to be.
Yeah, so I was asking you, you said last patch you were having a bit of a struggle with you had a big lose streak.
Yeah, I just sort of, I mean, I feel like a big part of offlane last patch was, at least in my experience, and I think this was a little bit of a general experience, is like the offlane was typically not necessarily winning lane, but, you know, heroes that could sort of retreat back to jungle and, you know, farm up
Yeah.
and sort of come back strong were really good. And historically, I'd like to think that I'm pretty good with those kinds of heroes. I consider myself sort of a decent offlane farmer, but it just really wasn't working out. So that led me to wanting to seek coaching again. And I mean, obviously the patch dropped and since then, and it's gone a lot better for me. But you know, I still want to take a look at some things and, you know, get into some conversations about what I could potentially be doing better.
Sure, man.
You know, yeah.
Did you have any questions to start, or did you want to jump right into a replay, or how do you want to go about it today?
Yeah, I have a couple of replays here, and I guess I don't know. I think sorry, let me think how I want to phrase this. I feel like I'm kind of noticing it feels to me like a lot of people are not really very good at farming. I'm kind of getting into a lot of games, and as we're going through the first 20 or so minutes of the game, I'll look at people's items on like the enemy team, on my team, and oh shit, this is like strats link. Let me.
Hey, I can take the ID from it. That's
fine. Okay, well, yeah, sure, but either way, it kind of feels like people are farming slower than maybe they have historically, or that I'm used to seeing in some other patches. And maybe it's like a new patch thing, but I'm not really sure it is. And that kind of feels like something that I or a better player should be able to kind of take advantage of. If that makes sense. Sorry, I'm rambling a little bit.
It does.
But it's not always the case. Or like I'll notice, I'm like, oh man, those guys are really like kind of underfarmed for where they want to be. And then I look at myself and I'm like, oh wait, like I'm right here with them. So yeah, with this patch, I've started playing some Necro in the off lane, which I like Necro a lot.
Yeah,
I know you do too. And I kind of feel, I don't know, I think with the buffs that he's gotten to sort of his early laning, he's felt pretty strong to me so far. This game, I got off to a really strong start, and then it just sort of collapsed. I don't know. I felt like I got off to a really strong start, and then all of a sudden like we lost.
Yeah, I guess I'd ask you. I'll start asking you questions. So when you look at your lineup, what do you think your general role is past like the laning phase with this roster? Like from like 8 minutes to 20 minutes, what do you think the game's gonna look like given your lineup and given theirs?
I mean, I guess I'm just sort of supposed to be like kind of the front line here, the hero that's fighting a lot on this team with Tusk and Phoenix against like I don't think Lina or Sniper wants to really be too involved unless they're responding to something good.
So how many ganks is your team gonna do? Your Lina Sniper?
Not many.
Okay, so when the opponent's not getting ganked, what are like a few options that they have? Like, what are they gonna choose to do with that?
The opponent, I mean, when the opponents, they are going to gank.
Yeah, it's either they're gonna farm freely or they're going to gank, right? So looking at their heroes, which one do you think? I mean, you obviously played this game, but like I'd like you to be able to look at the heroes at the start of the game and say, what do I think these heroes are gonna do if my teammates aren't active?
Yeah. I mean, I think the Invoker is a pretty big concern as far as like a ganker.
Yeah, I think the hardest hero to not get ganked by is a disruptor.
Well, yes, yeah.
Because it's almost impossible to position and kite this guy on the map. If they want to gank you with a disruptor, it will work, right? Like they will catch you. It's just a matter of if they can kill you or not. So the point that I'm trying to make is I can tell already from your KDA, like I was just scrolling through it, it's like at 3 minutes you're 3-0, and then you start dying. You die twice in 5 minutes. And so I'm already assuming, this is just roughly speaking, I obviously am going to watch the game, but I'm assuming that the laning stage ended, your two cores are farming, and you straight rush Radiance in a game where the opponent can gank you, and they will gank you because they have heroes to do it. And since that's in my opinion, it's very likely or possible to predict this at the very start of the game if we think about it. Right? If we get ourselves asking the right questions, we can think about this kind of stuff. So, considering going like full treads into blade mail or like full treads blade mail cloak and then Radiance, because all of their damage pretty much is magical in the mid game. Sven's not going to hit you for some time. So these are the kind of things where when you're going to go for farming items and you're playing like because a lot of offlaners and mids, even carries, are like scaling with Radiance. And obviously Necro is one of them. And so when we're thinking about Radiance, the main thing we have to think about is what happens between now and the time that we get our Radiance. And I apologize. I'm getting a house, and my mortgage advisor just called me. So I'm going to take
Oh, you're good. No,
3
go
minutes
for
to...
it.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hello? Sorry about that.
Good, no worries.
Yeah, so I was talking about the mid game there, having like the vision of being able to know what's going to happen. And when you're thinking about an item like Radiance, it's just how much can I get away with not buying before I buy it? You know, it's kind of the same for carries. It's like, do I just go Brown Boots Battle Fury? Do I go full Treads Battle Fury? Do I go like Treads Wand, Wraithband Battle Fury? So that's what I'm imagining I'm going to see in this game. But, you know, let me just...
Oh man, they just got some of that first blood going.
Otherwise, it's too much. That's what I imagine I'm going to see in this game. But let's just see, because you said it sounds like you had, well, you not only you said it, but you're literally 3-0 at minute 8. And you're against Sven. I think Sven is pretty much a free lane for Necro. He can't really commit to kill you. You can just hit him, free farm. You're pretty good, or a pretty high tier Necro player on Dota Plus, so I'm already assuming you're gonna know what you're doing, which it looks like you do. Like you're posturing aggressively and then making sure you secure the CS that way. I think any lane Necro's allowed to play like this is pretty free. Okay, nice. So what's interesting about this part, this is just like my first critique of the lane, is why are you pushing the lane here right now?
Yeah. I mean, really, I don't think I have like a good answer for you as far as like it being like a conscious. I'm not thinking about it.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Okay. So
looking at this moment.
So one thing I've started realizing is that when it comes to coaching, it's more about teaching you guys when it's important to make decisions, because a lot, like, we're all prone to doing autopilot, right? We're all prone to it, and everybody does it at different moments in the game. And so rather than focusing on you always need to be the perfect lane management guy, which is, it sounds like a tall ask. You know what? The way I've kind of started thinking about it is that it's my job to kind of train you guys to be in the zone, play the game according to like what you know and what you trust that you know. But then when certain things happen, there needs to be like an alarm bell that goes off in your head that says, wake up, think about it, like evaluate the game state, and then make a decision, right? So in the laning stage, so like in laning, when kills are traded, basically, like a big battle just happened, people are respawning. That's like, and about to come back to lane, because it's really important, because they're all like really low death timers. The question is, there's 3 questions or so. Do I want to continue interacting with them? That's number 1.
Okay.
Yes. So the answer in this case is yes. Are there pull camps?
No.
Okay. And so these are the questions I'm thinking. Let me just get these questions in my head refined.
Okay,
so
sorry, I didn't know.
No, you're fine to answer them. No, you're fine to answer them. It's just in my head, I'm like, you're answering them, you know, obviously correctly. But so it's like, do I want to continue interacting them? Are there pull camps? And then I guess there's no better question than, what do I want to do with the lane equilibrium? Like, because I was thinking if there's more specific, but what do I want to do with lane equilibrium? So if you have 4 creeps and he has 3 creeps and the lane's right here, what would you do? You have 4 creeps. He has 3. Lanes are here.
I would shove it in.
Yeah, so he misses the creeps under tower, right? While he's dead. And so that's an example where when I know for a fact, you being 5500 MMR, that if I ask you a question where I give you an exact situation and I tell you to think about it, you'll give me a good answer, right? The emphasis that the reason why I said it's more important that I get people to see like this trigger that makes them think is because it's not that you guys don't know, it's that you're not thinking, right? So in this moment, I think you're kind of seeing what I'm getting at is the reason why the pull camps are important is if there's a hard camp right here, then you're just going to push the lane in and your Tusk is going to pull it and you're going to get extra farm and you're also going to deny it to Sven, right?
Right.
That's what the pull camp does, potentially, right? But like right now, if you look at the timer, it's 3:39, no pull camps, no Lotus, nothing at all to do on the map, and you're not going to push these creeps into his tower before he gets back. So the only thing that really makes sense, if we're truly thinking about it, is to deny the fuck out of these creeps and sit the lane right here.
Yeah.
Right. And it's a really big difference to how much we capitalize on these kills. And it's a lane where since you're advantageous and you already just got 2 kills, like the matchup's already good for you and you just got 2 kills, it's not really going to backfire on your game very much. It is going to give Sven a better game, is what it will do. So it's usually hard for me to convince people like this isn't bad for you, it's just bad for him if you do this. It's net neutral for you. But I do think as an offlaner that kind of stuff is pretty important. Do we have any questions? So the whole idea is if kills are made in this lane or any lane you're in and you're now alive, okay, oh yeah, the other question is resource check. But that kind of goes into number 1. Because like the do I want to continue interacting with them, that largely has to do with the resources as well, right? But that also makes sure that if I'm like, yeah, I do want to interact with them, but I'm 200 HP, I'm going to fly myself a salve. You know, like combining those 2 questions, I'll fly myself a salve. For example. But it's like, I don't want to really interact with them. I want to just push this lane in and maybe I'll go home myself because spending like 200 gold on regen items, like mana and health regen items, isn't worth it to me given the lane for whatever reason. You know, that happens sometimes too.
Right.
But, and I guess a good rule of thumb is the more farm I'm getting out of a lane, the more willing I am to buy more items and to buy more regen items to make sure that I keep fighting, right? Because it's just a smaller percentage of my net worth that's going into these like temporary sustain items or laning items, right? Like if I buy a bracer when I have 24 CS and 2 kills, as opposed to 12 CS and 0 kills, it's like that bracer is very different in terms of how much it means to me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So any questions about everything we just discussed?
No. As soon as you paused it, and you know, I have like 4 creeps and he has 3. I saw exactly what you were going for. But just I mean, what we talked about, just not thinking about it in the moment.
Yeah, so like I said, the whole thing was not meant to be a lecture on this is what you're supposed to do. It's a, hey man, let's get you thinking in times where you clearly aren't in your games. And even if you think about it half the time, you know, that's not good enough because you know this shit. So the fact that you won't capitalize on your own knowledge all of the time, it just feels bad, right? So, so I think treads are insanely good on Necro for value of HP. And also this patch, there's so many Undyings, there's so many Shadow Shamans, and treads are just so nice for killing these tombstones and shit, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, if I'm in this situation, given what I mentioned at the start of this coaching session, just viewing the game, this is kind of stuff that, just to be clear, I kind of feel it out, but I don't consciously think about it anymore because I just kind of consider, like, who's coming to my lane and shit, you know? That's what I'm kind of thinking. So if we were to go, like, treads cloak here, I think it would be incredibly hard to kill you, and you would just, like, win the lane even harder, right? And a lot of this is, like, if you're investing gold into winning the lane harder, maybe your Radiance comes out, like, a minute or two later, But what we matter about is how strong you are when you get your Radiance. That's what actually matters in the game. So if it's 2 minutes later, but you won your lane a lot harder, so Sven's items are delayed and all that shit, and you didn't feed a kill to Invoker ganking you or whatever, then the Radiance timing is theoretically more impactful 2 minutes later than it is at the time you're going to get it, right?
Right.
So the only exception to this is like when you're absolutely losing your lane and there's no such thing as being survivable and you're just going to have to tank some ganks on the map while you farm up your Radiance. You know what I mean? But that's obviously not the case here. Okay, we're going to get the Lotus. I mean, we obviously know what's coming because I looked at the like history of the game. Yeah, like I'm just imagining we have Tread's cloak for this whole thing.
Yeah.
Like even then, like you barely do live, but the idea is whatever ends up happening in the game, we need to be able to feel impactful doing it. So I remember I'm playing like Carry Omni, and it's like, sure, they're gank me, and I only have Treads plus Wand, but like I can just walk back and click them and like have enough HP and mana to cast my spells. So it's one of those things where if you notice in these fights actually on Necro, you are clicking them a lot, like just right clicking them.
Yeah.
And so that's why I think you're maybe underestimating the value of the early Treads. So what then is interesting to me here is that they just showed that they're willing to like 4-man gank you. And then now you guys are being incredibly aggressive. Like before your Reaper Scythe is up, diving a support. You're no longer playing for CS. So I feel like that first gank meant nothing to you. Do you know what I mean?
So I feel like, and I can't say for sure this was what was in my head at the time, but I think it probably does line up with my thought processes of the fact that their last gank on me didn't really work. I know this is providing like an easier situation. I guess that's the difference maker. But like, you know, the fact that they did commit all those resources to try and kill me and they did not. And we ended up getting, I think, at least one return kill.
Yeah, you did get a return kill. Yeah.
It sort of changes my perception of it to where it's like they may not commit like that again. Obviously, I'm not saying that I'm like right.
No,
like
I see what you're saying. No, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
No, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm asking for your perspective. I know I didn't blatantly ask for, or distinctly ask for it, but I am asking for it. Yeah, I mean, I think the question really boils down to, or the discussion really boils down to, the way I think about it. Okay, so when I'm playing your build, like, let's just say I'm in your head playing this game, and I'm like, I bought the bare minimum laning items, and I am rushing a Radiance. If they gank me, all I'm thinking about really is my own perspective, which is, I am 500 gold off of a relic. This is like the hardest part about getting a Radiance, is getting to the relic cleanly. So I'm going to like be grateful that I survived that gank. That's awesome. And I'm going to play hyper cautiously for the next like 500 gold. Because the last thing I want to do is give them another chance. That's like how I'm thinking about it. If I had like Tread's cloak and maybe building towards a blade mail, then I'm like, yeah, run it back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I was prepared for that gank. I built all the items for that gank. Try again, I dare you. But in this case, you don't want to give them another chance when it was close. And it's also that you're not building to counter that play. So
yeah,
I would like to think about it more that way. Because I understand what you're saying from maybe their perspective. Since it didn't work, they're not going to try again. In my experience, when there's really tanky heroes, if I gank them and it doesn't work, I'm going to ask myself, looking at their items, if we could try again. Like, mechanically / is there a series of spells that we can cast that's going to fucking kill this guy? And if I look at your items and you have the Treads, Cloak, Blade Mail, I'm probably like, okay, let's leave that guy alone. You know what I mean? So I think the better the players are, the more likely they would gank you again, or at least be ready to respond to you again, like the Invoker did, given the fact that you have these items. That's what I would...
Yeah, definitely watching that, like, diving under the tower, looks a lot worse when I have 3,000 gold, like, in the bank.
Yeah, yeah. It's weird when I see my coaching students, like, it's not weird, meaning everyone does it to some extent. But even in my games, I mean, people generally do this either out of tilt or they're not thinking. It's one or the other. So it's not a logical decision where you're like, yeah, that makes so much sense. Like, you're thinking about all the stuff that is going on. You're like, I've got 3,000 gold. I've got no laning item. I've got nothing past my laning items. And it's, let's be aggressive. You know, like, none of that actually makes logical sense. But, you know, in my games, most of the time that people do this, it's tilt. But, you know, at the end of the day, the question begs, I guess, to make sure is when you come back to base and reset to lane, what can we get you to do to make sure that you're aligned with your own item timings and such? You know, that you're not running in to dive them 8 seconds before your ulti's up and with 3,000 gold. You know, like, what's like a question or like what will help you, you know? Kind of calibrate to your situation. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any ideas what a good question would be to help you?
I
guess the better question is, what do you think about when you go back to base there? And then you TP back to lane. Like, that whole time you're walking back to base with 200 health, what are you thinking about?
That's a good question.
Looks like you're looking at the lane. You're looking top a little bit. You're evaluating the lanes.
Yeah. Okay, so that is one thing. I do try to think about where I potentially want to go next. In this instance, back to bottom just seems totally fine, given my resources and nothing really happening elsewhere.
Yeah, so it's interesting. I mean, I guess you clearly are thinking about where to go. I guess there's going to be decisions we make that don't match the game plan of our items. And I've said to my coaching students a lot that the one thing that can really save a lot of your guys' games is to ask yourself how often you make decisions that don't match your items.
Right.
And I think it can really just be that simple of, you can even ask yourself the question when you are leaving base here, like, what do my items say I'm going to do? Something like this.
Yeah.
I'm going to draw a little boundary here. Okay. Any other questions, thoughts about that? Does that question sound like a good one to help you out, or?
Yeah, I mean, that sounds great. That's actually, that's kind of a big one that we touched on last year.
Yeah, I mean, I have your notes. We touched on what your items say you're going to do?
Definitely to, yeah. So, I mean, just one of those where, you know, I kind of
you remember that
needed
one?
the refresher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember us talking about that.
Gotcha. Yeah, refreshers are always good. So I personally think you're nuts against Disruptor to be playing over here, by the way. Like, I know Disruptor's showing top, but I do think it's a bit nuts to be down here. Given that you don't have a single teammate around you.
To just bottom in general?
Yeah, to just be bottom in general against the heroes that they have. Like, if your team doesn't want to play around you at all, you're actually kind of useless.
Yeah.
So if your team is coming here, what I would be doing here is I'd be playing these 2 camps and like picking up the lane under my tower. And if Undying just sits it here, then so be it. Like, that's what I would be doing right now. Even though you haven't died here, it like, do you see how like if they just brought their heroes, you would die?
Yeah.
Especially when you're doing this.
Definitely.
And it's like, if they have very limited catch, their supports are like Silencer AA, you know, or like Undying AA or something like this. And you do that and you know your worst play is to just walk away. Like, that's like worst case scenario. Then yeah, you can do this, right? What you're doing over here.
Right.
So I only do this play is if I know that I'm either desperate and I don't mind if they gank me because I have nothing else to do, which is obviously not the case here, or I've got a response when they TP in. That's the only time I'm ever playing back here. So, like, I guess I would say when you're cutting creeps, what do I do if they TP?
Yeah.
So if I'm right here and a disruptor TP's right in front of my face, what am I thinking? I'm fucking dead, right?
Yeah.
Or team, you know, something like that.
Right.
They're TPing disruptor. Yeah. They're TPing disruptor. You know, it's like, you know, you're probably just gonna die. But that's the kind of thing where like I see these moments that people don't really get punished for, and it's not because the opponent's necessarily supposed to be ganking you, but what I think is so interesting about all of this is, you know, we talked about it. It sounds like you needed a refresher. It's the same thing. But when I look at these examples, they happen in my games too, that I get really frustrated by my teammates, right? And I'm not trying to like rage at you or something. But when I die and I look at I see my teammates die and I look at their items and I say, was there something further back on the map, meaning closer to our side of the map, that they could have been doing that's not that when I look at these items, right? And it's like, yeah. The reason why it's so important to look back on the map is because when I die, I want to be thinking to myself, how close was I to where I probably should have been playing? You know, I think you're supposed to be playing over here based on your items and timing, and you're over here.
Yeah.
So the thing is, if you're consciously aware of that, you're going to watch your teammates do dumb shit and not be a part of it. And it's going to be beautiful. And your job, the first job is to not join them. Like to say, I really know based on my timing and what decision I made here that I'm going to stay here. And then what's going to happen is maybe next time you're like, but I had a pretty good lane and I don't feel comfortable just staying all the way back here. Maybe I should have bought more items.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If I'm going to join them for this, maybe like, and it doesn't feel wrong per se, maybe I should have bought more items. So the biggest thing is, you know, at the start of the game, I talked about like a vision of what could happen at this stage of the game, where the plays are going to be made, how many plays your cores are going to make. So the stuff that most of the actions happening around bottom lane, it was kind of predictable, right? So then all I want is, what I'm saying is, if you end up going a similar build like this again, the only way to know if this build is truly right or wrong in your bracket, because your games will be different than mine, right, is to actually play according to your build and see what happens.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got the refresher. We need you to be playing according to your items. I'm not going to hammer on that too much anymore. Any thoughts about this, about the whole checking behind you on the map and stuff like this? That's like how I like to think about it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I definitely agree with you. Now that I'm here, you know, and we're looking back.
Yeah, and we're thinking about it. Yep.
Yeah.
Easier said than done, because in the middle of the game, the point about the game is we want, you know, it's like when you think I have a headache and like I feel drowsy and I feel, I feel anxious. Like, you're thinking about how you feel in real life. I think of this as how the equivalent in a Dota game. It's like, I'm strong, I'm weak, I'm farming, where should I be playing? And it's like, where am I on the map, you know? And like, how does that match up? I want to be able to like, that's basically a consistent awareness of, it's basically consistent game awareness. But I think of it as like, it should be just kind of a steady state where your mind is thinking about it. So like here, I would argue you're kind of baiting your team to play around you. Because by playing up, you're still doing, I'm just imagining if you didn't have the first 2 deaths, how godly this would be. And so in this case, like, I probably wouldn't even made the play that you just made. Even though it worked, I myself would not have made it, because I probably would have tried to farm my Radiance. I would have told my team, hey, I'm farming my Radiance, and then I would have tried to take the equivalent fight that you just took with a Radiance.
Yeah. I kind of think for a lot of this, I'm still like kind of riding the high of like how the first 7 or so minutes went. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Just sort of, I'm still feeling strong, and like I remember for a good chunk of like the first 10 minutes or so, I was like, oh my god, my Radiance timing is gonna be awesome. And yeah, and then like you said, the play and the items just sort of don't line up.
Interesting. Why do you think you got so excited about the Radiance timing?
So I guess I will say, and I don't think this context maybe changes too much, given like the fact that the actions of the game still, happened. I'm not usually much of like a Radiance buyer on offlane Necro. Funny enough, I actually would say I am very much in the camp of like Treads, Blade Mail,
consistently small items that ramp up your speed. Yeah.
Yeah, just sort of, a lot of small items. I'd be buying like Blade Mail, Sanjanyasha, Shard. Probably not SNY now, but like, and I kind of wanted to give the Radiance a try again. In part, just sort of experimentally, just to see how that would feel. Because, Radiance is like a really good item right now, right? And, or has been for a good minute. So, yeah, I think the idea of that Radiance timing really coming online, and me getting off to this great start, while also being like really greedy about the items.
Do you feel like you're like getting away with murder or something?
I mean, a little bit, yeah. I don't know. I kind of, and it's like a long time thing where I almost have a little bit of disdain for like this sort of like very greedy Necro build.
I see.
Just in terms of, like Necro, if he buys like a Spirit Vessel first item, it's still a really strong hero. Necro, if he buys Blade Mail first item, still a really strong hero, right? Like the Radiance isn't always like a necessity. And this is one where I tried to do it, and I mean, Radiance is obviously a really good item.
Okay, interesting. So what's really interesting about all of this, so like this whole play before you died to Invoker, I was shocked you're making it, because like if I look at the map right now, right, like if I look at the map, I'm just, all we're focused on right now, I'm just making sure my Dota bot is not like covering the map or some shit. It's not okay. We're looking at the minimap, and you just have none of your teammates even remotely nearby. Most of the enemy team is missing, including the guys that kill you, the Disruptor and the Invoker, they're missing. And we're like chasing down a 5 position when we have Brown Boots Radiance, like all by ourselves on the map. So this is like one of those situations where, once again, if you're chasing this guy and Disruptor just TP's in here, you're dead, 100%. So like, I could argue that this guy is just kind of bad. He doesn't have a TP and he's just being bad. So like, I honestly was like, wow, he got away with this. That's like what I was thinking. Like, that's just such a by the book bad play, even though you killed the guy, right? It's like by the book a very bad play. and then you end up dying, but like it's not even meant to be like an I told you so. It's like the fact that you're down here all by yourself with these items, what it tells me and what it shows me is that makes sense that you've built Treads, Blade Mail, Sanjin Yasha, type of items most of the time that you've played this hero historically, because you are playing the hero according to how you've always played the hero, rather than the items that you currently have, which actually makes a lot more sense given like the explanation of your actions, because now you're having to recalibrate the way that you play a hero. So I would just like to remind you and everybody watching that this is something that it's just human nature. We recognize patterns. We draw connections between things that not are all. It's a very useful skill. It's one of the most important things we can do evolutionarily, but it's not always helpful. So the pattern you're drawing, for instance, here is that you're playing Necro. But if the pattern you're drawing is based on, hundreds of games of you playing Necro with all of these small items running at people, that's not going to help you, right? That pattern recognition is not going to help you. So almost recalibrating to understand how offlaners tend to play, or carries or mids, when they get an early Radiance. Like, how do they tend to play when they get these items? And a lot of times you're really impactful if you show up to fights as they've already broken out. You know what I mean? Like, spells have been casted, so you do like a shit ton of damage in an AoE with your Radiance, but you're not getting focused. But what I've learned playing with Radiance is that if I get ganked and it's just me, I'm fucking useless and I'm going to die, right? That's basically what I've learned from playing Radiance. But if there's a guy in the enemy team with Radiance who just walks into a fight like a quarter of the way through it, halfway through, where half the spells have already been cast, and he just walks in, that's when you see Necros getting rampages with Brown Boots Radiance. Like, you see it on Reddit and shit all the time.
Yeah.
But that's what it looks like. You're not the point of contact, right? You're the guy showing up to the fight. But that synergizes with the way Radiance works, because you clear waves fast, you farm jungle camps fast, you can hold on to your TP, be ready to respond to anything. So, like, when I'm playing Necro with a Radiance, I'm responding to things. I'm not being the catalyst for things.
Yeah.
So, what that means is, if you have heroes like Lina Sniper as your cores, it's not necessarily the best Necro Radiance game. But what I also believe is that in the current meta, if you play heroes like Kunkka, Necro, Omni Knight, and you don't buy Radiance, you just fall off like a rock. That is what I've experienced time and time again. Like, with these heroes, I've watched it in competitive Dota, I've watched it in pubs, I've seen it in my games, right? So I'm of the opinion in this current meta that Radiance is like a god tier item if you're allowed to buy it, okay? Where you're not literally watching your team feed nonstop because you're useless. That's the only time Radiance is bad. So what it means for me when I look at your lineup, because you have two people that don't really do anything, the Lina and the Sniper, they're just going to react as well. Radiance means that we're farming it up until they try to do something, until the opponent tries to do something. It's like, I would look at the map and say, is my Lina farming? Is my Sniper farming? I'm ready to TP and help them if they get gone on near a tower. You know what I mean? And we're basically in this like steady state of nothing happening in the game until you guys get your next round of items. You get like a BKB or whatever. So like, I would never go bots here after Radiance, because I have to be the point of contact if a fight's ever going to fucking happen.
Right.
So I would buy a BKB. Probably Blade Mail BKB, or like BKB Blade Mail, or BKB into like Kaya Sanj or something like that. But like, that's what I would build, is because I have to be able to walk at them to actually make anything happen in the game. So my choice is, do I make something happen in the game, or do I just continue to play this reactionary farm game? Which, that's what bots would do. They would do the reactionary farm game. But in my experience, if I buy a Radiance and I'm just unkillable, that is the most important thing. Because I will farm so fucking fast on like whatever hero I'm playing. Right? That's why Kunkkas usually go Blade Mail, Radiance, BKB. And a lot of times people just use their BKB to like TP away from ganks because they're farming like 25 creeps a minute or something. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I recognize, or so I tried to draw attention to the fact that you're clearly playing Necro the way that you've always played Necro. So I would like you to rather think I'm playing Necro to think I'm building Radiance. And that's actually, Radiance is a lifestyle choice. Okay? Mm-hmm. It's a lifestyle choice to go Radiance. And so the point that I'm trying to make is you can apply this knowledge to any hero you ever buy a Radiance on. Because they're all kind of similar. They're all like super tanky, annoying guys with some sort of sustain, right? It's Omni Knight, Abaddon, Necro, Alchemist, Lifestealer. They're all the same shit. It's all the same archetype of heroes, the way that they play this portion of the game, right? They're just hard to gank. They have built-in sustain, and they don't generally do like oodles of damage other than existing. That's what a lot of these heroes kind of are in like the mid game. So that's what makes a good Radiance buyer. You know, maybe I need to make a fucking video on what makes a good Radiance buyer, because I think it would probably help people. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that's a good video. But yeah, so more so aligning your thoughts with I'm a Radiance buyer now. And the reason why I asked if you got so excited about buying this, or why you got so excited about buying this Radiance, was in my head, I'm like, this is just another Radiance game. Which, it's not like a special occurrence. Do you know what I'm saying? But for you, it was clearly like a special occurrence. And that's why I was like, why did he get so excited about buying a Radiance?
Yeah.
But that explains it, that you don't generally buy Radiance very often.
Yeah.
So if you're also maybe a bit of disdain or a lot towards people who buy Radiance, or like the item itself being as greedy as it is, you know, at that point, it's kind of like live or die by the meta, you know? It's like, I understand maybe Radiance isn't quite your playstyle, but if it's a Radiance meta, I think to some degree you'd want to be able to adjust to it. And obviously it looks like you're trying. You know, you are experimenting with it. So yeah, a large portion of this is if we could get you in the mindset that Radiance is, yeah, you're getting away with murder by going early Radiance, but that also means that you have to make it really hard for them to punish you. And you've kind of delivered yourself on a silver platter for all 3 of these kills, is the way that I look at it. Like, you're always down here. You know what I mean? It's like, this was first death, this was second death, and this is third death. You know?
Yeah.
And if you look at your Sniper and Lena have not gone here at all. So, like, if the map feels absolutely free when you buy your Radiance and the rest of your team is running around as 4, that's usually when I'll buy Boots of Travel. Because I'm like, oh, I can clear all of these camps this wave, and then I can TP here, clear this camp, and walk mid. You know, like, I can do all this shit. But, like, right now, what's going to happen is your Sniper's going to be here. Can I get rid of this fucking stupid scoreboard? Your Sniper's going to be here, your Lena's going to be up here, and you're going to be here. That's, like, what's going to happen in this game, right? Until you guys actually take a fight. But, like, you agree, you said yeah, but, like, do you see what I mean by, like, that's the state of the game, that's what it's going to look like?
Yeah.
So mobility on the map doesn't do anything here. Do you see what I mean?
Right.
And that's why bots wouldn't come next. Let me see. I'm gonna this is probably all good content because I'm learning from what you don't know here. Okay. Any thoughts about all of this?
So, I mean, if you're saying mobility wouldn't be, you know, be helping the situation of how, you know, the team's playing the map, what do you think would be like some tanky items so I can sort of be the focal point?
The emphasis of this situation is your team is not going to do anything. So what happens is you guys are farming and we need to be ready to react and avoid disastrous things happening. So you even TPing out of base here says you don't understand what's going on in the game.
Okay.
Do you see that? Because you would walk here.
Yeah.
So that alone says that. But then the second thing is when you guys are farming, not only do you want to be able to react to, because right now you're in a state where your whole team wants to farm. Every play is reactionary. So what really good players do in these type of scenarios is that they will farm in a way that is very hard to kill them. Like they will buy items and position on the map so that they are very hard to kill. And that they will be able to be wherever their teammates are. So that if a fight happens, it's not like we're just letting people die one by one. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, they're diving Lena, I'm going. So what I would have done here when you respawn, if we're like in the right frame of mind, is, oh, I see my teammates top. I'm going to probably walk mid here, actually. I would probably walk mid, because maybe after I walk mid, I go here. And if a fight's happening, that is. And if a fight's not happening, I'll go here. So that's probably how I would look at this scenario, given the map right now. I would probably start walking mid. If one of my teammates TP's there, I would start walking bottom. That's like how my mind would go here. And the idea behind this is simply farm safely, be able to be with my team if possible. But this is a situation where, because I'm thinking I want to farm safely, be with my team if possible, I would communicate to them, say, hey guys, I can't get there. And not because I TP'd, but because they're all the way out here.
Right.
I would say something like this. Like, if I'm communicating like, hey guys, we just need to farm, like, get our items, I'm going to go BKB and we can fight them. Like, the thing is, all of this comes with this knowledge that this is what we're trying to do, and then your next item needs to be able to fight them. Ideally, it's an item that would be able to fight them and also prevent you from dying when you're by yourself. Though, because in a pub, if you buy an item that's only good for team fights, but not good when you're by yourself, and your team just never does anything, that feels really fucking bad.
Yeah, it does.
Right? So that's why BKB here is so perfect, because it's a good team fight item, and I can go play by myself on the map, and I can just do the nightfall whenever I want.
Yeah.
Right? So, and the goal would be to make it so that it's not just an Invoker Atos that's making me BKB. You know, I have a bit better positioning. I'm respecting the Invoker a bit more. And maybe if the Invoker does go on me, it's more like over here. You know, or like maybe closer to tower, so that when your Tusk TPs, maybe a BKB used by you is actually turning the fight. You know what I mean? So there's a lot to unpack here. It all comes down to understanding so much about the way that this map is going to get played, which I don't want to make it too complicated. But meaning if we try to address this entire bigger picture, then it's not going to help you understand the individual things that built this bigger picture. So I'm writing another question down that this is more mid-game questions, right? So I think reactionary or playmaking Dota, that is a very common question that you'll want to ask yourself. So reactionary, we almost always want to hold our TP. Almost always. If we are in reactionary mode, pretty much what that always means is we need to have a vision of how we can become playmakers. Whether it's 2 items from now, 3 items from now, whatever, I want you to be able to say, these are the items I think I need to make plays. So, establish a vision of becoming a playmaker. So, or like becoming playmakers, meaning your team can make plays, right, not you yourself. So, like, if you buy bots because you have like a Storm Spirit and you can TP on a creep wave and kill somebody with him, then bots would be a better option, because that helps you be a part of the plays, because you're lacking mobility to help your team make plays. But in this game, there's no lack of mobility. That's the problem, right? The problem is if they gank one of you guys, then you're alone. You're probably going to die, because they have like Disruptor Invoker, right? So yeah, I feel like I've talked your ear off about this, but the whole thing, the major point is the reactionary versus playmaking Dota, being really clear about that to ourselves, the importance of holding a TP there, and when we're reactionary, how do we become playmakers? That's like the exact thing I'm trying to emphasize here. Do you have thoughts, questions? Have you thought about this before? Feedback. Does this help?
Yeah, I mean, I think I've definitely thought about sort of reactionary versus, playmaking times of the game, so that definitely resonates. I think I mean, ultimately, I think I just sort of have the wrong read in this game. You asked, you know, like before the rune spawned, what I thought was going to happen since our team wasn't ganking, right? And which, you know, theirs would be. And I mean, everything you've said is really sort of lined up with that. And, you know, the issues that we've seen in this game also just sort of have lined up with that, and me not playing towards that vision. So, I mean, I think that's just something I need to be a bit more mindful thinking about.
Yeah, so I mean, there's a combination of, so the goal is everything you learn during the game, the questions you're asking yourself during the game will make that vision for the next game more accurate. So,
right.
I guess what I'm trying to say is what I hope doesn't happen is that you feel like the main thing to make sure you work on is your pregame vision, because the way that you work on your pregame vision is to ask yourself questions during the game. Right? You ask yourself, like, are we in reactionary mode or not? And, like, after the game, you can reflect on why were we? What was happening in this game? You know what I mean? So if we start asking ourselves the right question during the game, the next time you go into a game, you'll realize, like, oh, it's because I had 2 ranged cores with no stuns. And then the next time in a pregame, you'll see 2 ranged cores with no stuns that aren't your hero. And you'll think, oh, yeah, we're not going to have any plays. We're going to be playing reactionary. So I know this game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so what happens is if you ask yourself the questions, you'll get the answer, you'll hear the why of the answer, and then that will apply to your pregame vision. So yeah, definitely a pregame vision thing. You know, also, I'd say a bit of disrespect for the Invoker as a hero against Necro. I've always hated playing Necro into Invoker. I absolutely hate that matchup. You just have to go BKB. So yeah, the game's really awkward now because we have this like super early Radiance timing and we haven't really been able to utilize it. Yeah, now you've kind of picked up on the memo here. And then, oh, look, we TP'd into a fight. That's cool. It's almost like that's how Radiance works. That's cool.
Wow, okay. That went so good. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we've got the bots. Yeah, I think you're underestimating the power of BKB. If I want you, when you have Radiance, to imagine if I'm by myself, how do I get out of a gank? If I'm by myself, Radiance, I'm just going to put by myself, how do I get out of a gank? So the other option that Radiance heroes have in terms of getting out of a gank is that a lot of the melee guys just buy Manta, right? And so what that means is they don't really worry about getting ganked here because they're just going to be here every time summoning in a Manta to clear this wave. You know what I mean? So, like, that's their way of, like, getting out of a gank. And that's why heroes like Terrorblade, even though they don't buy Radiance, they can, like, usually get away with not buying a BKB because they defend themselves with illusions. But so usually what I'm trying to say is pretty much the only 2 items are usually Manta and BKB. Those are pretty much the only 2 items to consider when I ask this question. Manta is the more greedy one, because you can farm faster, because you move faster, and you can clear more area because you have illusions. While BKB is the more like, yeah, they have Disruptor, Invoker, let's not get fancy. Let's just have a BKB. Right? Yeah, so the trouble is that you played to connect to your team, but your team's not going anywhere. If we have a team that can play on their side of the map without us, then bots will look a lot better. So I want you to be able to see, like, that this is the map state you ended up in, and I want you to be able to at least see bots don't do anything when this is the map state.
Yeah.
And so equating what the map looks like in a game and asking yourself why, like we already talked about the why in this exact example, and the problem is the very simple answers are always like a combination of very many complicated things. So it's like, oh, that's such an easy answer, but that's like how it always feels. But the point is like, this is the map state we're in, and in the future, hopefully over time, you'll get better and better at predicting this map state, and you won't buy bots when it looks like this, you know? Or like before it looks like this, you know, because obviously it didn't look like this when you bought them. But yeah, like a little bit of foresight there. Okay. Okay, so you do end up going BKB. So now you're not with your team. I really hope you communicate during these times like, hey guys, I TB'd bottom. I can't be there. It's very important that you do that. And if they choose to do that play anyways, that's their problem. But I'm not sure. Do you generally do that or no?
Yeah. I'm pretty communicative when I'm separating from my team.
Gotcha. So what's really interesting about this part is that you separated from your team, and then you actually did the right thing, which is to push the wave that you separated because of, and then you walk back towards your team. I would argue that even clearing one more wave might have been worth it, but like that's a very small thing. What you're doing here is like standard correct. You're like, okay, guys, I TP'd bottom, I'm coming back to you, and you've got bots, you're pretty fast, you're making your way there, you had forced invoker there, so it's fine. And then you see this, right? You're like, ah, shit.
Yeah.
Like, the fight sucks. It's like, the last thing I'm going to do now is stay on this half of the map.
Yeah.
That's the last thing I'm going to do. I'm either going to go back bottom by TPing, but we already have a teammate that TP'd there, or at least I'm going to start walking this way, and I'm never turning around. It's these double backs that people do that get them killed all the fucking time. You are kiting them on the map. That's actually exactly what you're supposed to be doing with the items you've built. And then you walk backwards towards them where you just saw them. So anything that's not going this direction is wrong. That's just pure. And I hope you see why, right? It's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
So I guess the question in your head is, what's happening here? Are you making calls? Is your team demanding to fight them? Like, what's happening here? Do you remember? It seems like either a team's comms issue, or maybe you're feeling like you need to participate in the game because your team just died without you. There seems to be something that's team communication oriented or not based on your own hero oriented that's happening here. I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, this game was about a week ago.
You're fine. If you don't know the answer, it's fine. Like, meaning you just don't remember.
I think I just didn't necessarily expect their team to continue pushing in this moment. Like, as I'm farming, these camps, where I am when I die.
What did you expect them to do? Like, when you rewind and they kill two of your heroes here and Lena TB bottom, like, what do you expect these heroes are here to do?
I think I had Roche on the mind. As something they would take.
I see.
But yeah, I guess the tower's also just right there. I don't know.
I mean, a lot of what people... I'm actually curious. This is a bit of a test question, but I'm curious how you would define it. What do a lot of good players do when they get like 2 kills and they're all grouped up together? Like, we're not talking about a general objective. What is something they like generally do in the game?
Farm an area, right?
They advance on the map.
Okay.
They go closer to enemy territory because they're strong. They invade. When we have numbers, when we have the advantage, we invade. So all I know from here is they're either going to go here. Oh, why is it not letting me? They're either going to go here, 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 or here. That's like the only choice they have, because that's what it means to invade in this given context.
Mm-hmm.
That's what good players are going to do. You're 5,500. People aren't perfect or whatever. Bad players, like maybe they'll kill here, and the Sven will just go hit this. That makes him garbage.
Yeah.
That makes him a bad player, right? But like, we have to assume that they're making good plays. So the reason why I tried to ask like a general question to see what your answer was that a lot of people think they're going to take a very specific objective, but you don't fucking know that, right? We never know. There's too much human factor, too much unpredictability here. But what I have to assume when the opponent wins a fight is that they will run at us in some meaningful capacity. Even if they don't, I have to assume that they are.
Okay.
So they want to fight here. advancing is here, 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 or here. So that is where they will go. And what you can do, though, is in your head, you should have an arbitrary timer for how long they've been gone. Okay? So right here, they killed... Where is it? It's right here. We last saw 4 of them right here, right? So now, starting now, you're going to stop seeing them, right? It's 25:15. So given their move speed and ability to travel based on that, we have to begin constructing a circle of where they could possibly be, and we know it's going to be in this hemisphere of the side of the map we're on. So like every second that goes by, we're like, this circle is extending to here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
And so like that's what's happening, right? This guy moved here. This guy went and cleared a wave, and then now he's moving forward. But like what they're gonna do is that's where they could potentially be. And since you don't have a BKB, you have two teammates dead, there's no benefit to you running into an opponent hero here. There's just none. So as this circle's expanding, that's why I said the double back is what gets people killed, because they don't think about this circle that's expanding. They don't think like, oh, they could be here now. They could be here now. They could be here now. And that's why when you watch pro games, you'll see people try to like farm camps on the way out, and they'll sometimes be a bit too greedy where they're running away, but the circle's expanding faster than they're running away, and then they get caught. You know what I mean? Like, they would do what you're doing, but they would keep running. They would be, like, farming the camp this way, where they'd be kiting it as they run to, like, this direction. And sometimes they think they can get away with it, and they can't. So I'm just going to put in my notes, enemy team advantage, build circle of where they could be. Assume they advance. And if they don't, fantastic. We're very grateful if they don't.
Right.
And we're happy to give up this camp if they didn't. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we are nearing, like, 5-10 minutes left in the session. Do you have any things that you wanted to make sure you asked today, or points in this game that you wanted to see? I know we've kind of dissected the shit out of this game.
No, not really. I think we did a really good job with this game. Yeah, I've got a lot to review here.
Yeah, so I guess maybe what we can take away from this is maybe a bit of a discussion of just what I would recommend for you, and see if that sounds good to you, and go from there. I do think that you would probably benefit from just having a hero pool of Radiance buyers for the next week or two. You can choose whoever you want. It's not that every single game has to be a Radiance buyer, but I think as many as you feel like you would not lose your mind, being bored or whatever, picking the ones that most resonate with you, the Abaddons, the Omnis, the Necrophos, the Kunkas, and just adjusting your playstyle to fit what we've talked about during this session, because it could all be Necro if you want, to be clear. I just think it would be a more comprehensive understanding of the exact same stuff if you were to do it on other heroes as well, because a lot of this is overlapping. But if you don't really play any of those other heroes right now, and it's just Necro, that's also fine. Go ahead.
I've actually I play a lot of Omni Knight. So is Abaddon still?
Abaddon's more of a carry. He has picked a lot of carry. I would say he is much more of a carry, but for pub's sake, I think he would be perfectly fine offlane.
Right. Okay.
But it's just worth considering. It's like, if you only want to do Necro, if you want to do Necro Omni, like, I'm just giving you options that I think you will learn meaningful things, as long as it's a Radiance guy that we're trying to figure out how many items do we buy before Radiance, where do we play the map given like reactionary Dota, because you're probably not too used to reactionary Dota if you're usually buying all the small items and running at people. So
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I play a decent amount of Radiance Spire. I play a lot of like offlane Wraith King.
Yeah, Wraith King. Yeah.
My issue with Radiance is more of an issue with Radiance like on Necro, where specifically with Necro, I feel it's like the kind of hero where like he does not offer you very much until he finishes the Radiance, if he chooses to buy the Radiance.
Yeah. He doesn't, yeah.
And like with most of the other examples, right? Like
Kunkka offers some catch. Omni Knight's like a meaningful save. Wraith King kills your tower. Yeah.
So it's not like an overwhelming issue I have with
Radiance. It's more
Radiance
so
itself.
Necro specifically.
It's more like, yeah, right. Like I just sort of feel like Necro doesn't like do enough.
Okay.
If he goes for this type of build.
Then let's I mean, then I would encourage you, if it sounds interesting to you, I would encourage you to try this build out on Necro, and but with the idea that you can iterate on it. It should never be like Necro. What's so cool about him is his item build can vary drastically. So some games you'll just go this exact same item build. Some games you'll go the Treads Blade Mail Cloak into Radiance. Some games you'll go Treads Blade Mail into Radiance. Sometimes you'll go Brown Boots Blade Mail into Radiance. Like the amount of items you can buy before Radiance can widely vary. And I actually think that's a very interesting decision to have to make in the game. Like I personally enjoy that type of thing. And I think you could definitely get really good at it fast, given that it just seems to be a bit of a blind spot for you on this hero, and adjusting the playstyle a bit and accepting you're kind of useless for like this given window. But yeah, any other thoughts, questions, comments?
No, I don't think so.
Cool, man. Then I'll see you in the next one, I guess.
Awesome. Thank you.
No problem. See ya.
See ya.
Cool. Cool session. Yeah, AC is 15 armor. Okay. Bit tired after that. My brain is exhausted. I do think a Radiance video would probably be pretty good, though, given the current meta. Maybe we'll do that. If Andre, it's not a bad idea. Okay, let's go ahead and start. You squeezed a lot out of this one replay? Nice. Kefka Dancing Mad, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Indeed, don't forget to subscribe with Twitch Prime, guys. Don't forget. Actually, it was at like 55% before, I believe. Oh. Oh. Like a back widow baby.
Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick him right. Radiant team pick.
Radiant team pick. I had to abandon my first game in a while
Come on,
yesterday.
Radiant team, you gotta pick him right.
I couldn't remember the time that I had to abandon because of a win trader. That was sad.
Go, Dire the enemy's turn to pick him up. Pick him out.
I think I get to play carry this game. Chen. Insta-lock Chen, huh? Random Sven.
Your turn to pick, bro.
I have a Tinker mid. Gonna love ya, gonna love ya, gonna love ya like a black widow baby. Black widow baby. Morphling. Off lane Sven or something? 5 Sven maybe? What's up with BSJ and friends? They just chose the name. They just named themselves that. That is what's up with that. Actually, let's just do this build. I like this better here. We named that because we're your friends. But why is it BSJ and friends? It should be BSJ's friends. That would be logical.
What are we here for again? Trying to help these guys win a game.
As you wish.
Game? Right, yeah.
I'm gonna ping him when it's 69. Fuck.
So you say.
Come on. Come. No! Yeah!
I go.
What's going on over here?
Set my jib.
Pew, 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 pew.
I.
Payday. This one
Full
is
sail
Morty,
ahead.
don't look now, but
the
battle's
bag.
about to start. Oh my god, no! I ain't ready for this. I didn't do
A
this.
new course.
The fuck was that, dude?
I change tacks. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
They've got a fucking random Sven support,
go.
and I've got a fucking Grandmaster Chin.
As you wish.
Oh,
So
right,
you
now it's
say.
on, baby. Oh, jeez.
Right.
Don't make too much.
I change tacks.
I'm going big.
You know what's better than first blood? Nothing. First blood.
Oh god.
in everything.
Cap. I was about to communicate I'm going base.
Belay that last order.
What is this guy fucking doing, dude?
Fair enough. Full sail ahead. Hand it over by your compass. Set my jib. Of course. A new course.
Oh, I didn't mean to turn that on auto.
Attack! Set my jib. I go. Of course.
There's like not much we can really do to this
As
guy.
my strength grows. So you say. I'm under attack. As you wish. Yes. Fair enough. Splay your blood across the deck. Full sail ahead. Aye. By your company. Look sharp. I change tacks. A new course. As you wish. Fair enough. Full sail ahead. Blood in the water. I change tacks. A new course. Run you through. So you say.
This Fen is on some fucking crack, dude.
You don't have the sand. This'll trim your sails. By your compass. Of course. Set my jib. I go. I change tacks.
It's really hard to get a normal game up in this neighborhood.
Your ship has sailed. Set my jib. Full sail ahead. A new course.
My Chen's like effectively ganking the Invoker.
Of course. By your compass. I think nautical. Fair enough. I grow stronger. I go. I. So you say. As you wish. I'm not ready. So you say. Full sail ahead. Set my jib. Booty. By your compass. I go. Not yet. I change tacks. Of course. Fair enough. As you wish.
Jeez, middle tower's under attack!
Here's a yardarm for you. To the deeps with you. Aye. No room to swing a cat in this crowd. Batten the hatches. Gold for my chest. As you wish.
Well, I guess yesterday we got a free loss, and now we're getting a free win. I mean, it's one of those games where I say that, and we could lose if I...
I go. By your compass.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Of course.
I'll
I
do the
changed
same
tack.
for you.
Man overboard. A new course.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just
Set my
fortified their
jib.
structures.
Fair enough. Full sail ahead. So you say. Aye. It's not time yet. Aye. I'm buoyed up. Fair enough.
Whoa! The enemy's top tower got destroyed.
So you say.
Whoa! Cause for celebration.
A new course.
I'm gonna miss this too.
Of course. As you wish.
Radiant's
Step
courier got
lively
killed.
now. Your
You know how
admiral
much
is on
stuff
board.
he was carrying?
Keel haul the lot of them. I change tacks.
Dude, Sven's literally just on our side of the map, like hunting couriers or some shit.
Not yet.
Whoa!
Set my
He
jib.
just killed
I guess I'm
Radiant's
hunting
courier.
couriers as well.
I go. Catch of the day. Full sail ahead. By your compass.
Very well.
Set my jib. Aye.
Whoa! Killing spree! Oh! Double kill.
So you say. I change tacks.
What now?
I don't know what to do in these type of games. They're like so abnormal.
Splay your blood across the deck. I go.
Radiant just fortified their
course.
structures. You know what I'm talking about?
A new course.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone.
Fair enough.
Serves them right. Oh,
I'm
boy,
not
you really
ready.
should be proud of yourself, you know?
Full sail ahead.
Got a friend in common.
Look sharp.
Whoa! Initiating killing
By your
spree
keel
mode.
haul. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. As you wish. Aye. I go. Ah, clear sailing now. I change tacks.
Your top tower's
Full
under
sail
attack.
I'll drag your bleeding head aloft. So you say. It's not time. I'm under attack. By your company.
Okay.
I hope it's clear which of us has the degree.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it.
attack. Come on, get.
He might actually die to these wards.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
All ship shape from stern to scupper. Set my jib. Of course. It's not time yet. As you wish. Fair enough. I go. Bounty! Full sail ahead.
What's my Doom god? I feel like he's
By
kind of
your
non-existent in this
Ooh, your
game.
middle tower's under attack.
Bounty!
My thrift rewarded.
Fair enough.
Oh, they added a
A new
fucking
goal.
thing to it? That's cool.
I'm not ready. Of course. Set my jib.
Фэн где-то здесь стоит, нахуй, подбегает, когда, блядь, и влочит его.
As you wish. Not yet. So you say. I go. I'm not ready. Full sail ahead.
I didn't stack either of them.
Rising tide. A new course. So you say.
My team is lay feed.
Of course. It's not time yet. Set my jib.
I think we're actually gonna lose this game, guys.
Act of the day. Attack! As you wish.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking
You
pretty
don't
good.
have a
Bottom tower
sound.
under attack. Carrier just got killed.
I change tacks. Not yet.
Whoa!
Fair enough.
They just killed Radiance Courier.
I just gave
By
them
your
kind of like half an
compass.
ancient stack, but I can't stay there because
Not
I don't
yet.
have teammates.
Full sail ahead. Run
Dude.
you through.
Fucking attack speed slow, dude.
No room to swing a cat in this crowd. My sails fill. By your compass. I'm under attack.
Oh no.
Rallies
No
me.
fucking way, dude.
Oh jeez, your top tower's under attack.
Wow. I did consider that possibility, but I really didn't think he'd pull it off. Wow. I have been owned indeed.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Game is so clowny,
Your
man.
top tower's under attack.
I'm so uncomfortable in this game. I'm just so uncomfortable.
I need to battle. So you say. I'm not ready.
Now that's bleeding.
Here's a yard arm.
Like, part of me is like, no way we lose this
middle
game,
tower's
right?
under
And the other
attack.
part of me is like, we're gonna lose this fucking game.
Set my jib. As you wish. I change tacks. It's not time.
We need
yet.
Tinker if we want to do it.
I go. Of course. Fair enough. As you wish. By your compass.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
Was there a bounty on me?
This game is so clowny, man. I'm just getting stunned for 12 seconds and then dying.
My thrift rewarded.
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
A rising tide. A new course. Not yet. Full sail ahead. I'm not ready. I change tacks. Of course. This'll trim your sails. Fair enough. Set my jib.
Не думал.
So you say. A new course.
Killing spree, my
I
ass.
change tacks. Of course.
I'm down to fight. I have Radiance.
Morty, you're not
By
gonna like
your
this. The top
compass.
tower is under attack.
Oh, sheesh.
It's not time yet. I go. So you say. I'm not ready. You set sail for fail. Set my jib. A healing hand. Fair enough. Blood in the water. As you wish. I'm under attack. It's not time yet.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing
Full
spree!
sail ahead.
Should have taken up science,
It's not
Invoker.
time yet. A new course. I'm not ready. I change tacks. I go. It's not time yet. As you wish. I'm buoyed up. I'm not ready. Keel haul. Not yet. Of course.
Глимер,
It's like
ты
the
же
iron
глимер.
structures are fortified.
Back collision course. Set my.
Regeneration.
I mean, I thought my Doom had blinked, you know?
I.
Okay.
It's not time yet. Fair enough.
Bountiful.
No room to swing a cat in this crowd. By your compass.
I'll come top.
So you say.
Come
It's not
for
time yet.
Tormentor.
Cast away. Full sail ahead. Here's a yardarm for you.
I'm just clearing the wave.
I'll drag your bleeding head aloft. Cast away. By your compass. Set my jib. I'm under attack.
What?
Break, Lincoln, Mark.
Fair enough. Over.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
I mean, I guess we all thought they were coming and we backed.
Oh my god! Four in a row. That's
Like,
he's now
we're all there.
dominating.
I
He's
thought we were
dominating,
strong.
Rick.
I don't know what else to say. I thought we were strong. We were all there. But I guess everybody else was not on that page. Not like we were weak from the Tormentor. We had Greaves. We had every hero there. I'm just confused, right? Like, I ran forward because I thought we were strong, but everyone else retreated. So I guess, like, everyone else knew something I didn't.
As you wish. Not yet. I go.
Yeah, I want to fight. I guess I'm just running in aggressively without us on the same page. But, like,
Sail ahead.
I want to fucking fight them.
So you say.
Like, I'm getting flamed when I'm just confused why we're not.
Of course. I changed that. A new course. Set my jib. A new course.
That's just really confusing to me.
Attack! Spray your blood across the deck.
Yeah, like, for me, it was just like, let's run at them. We just got Tormentor, we're S5. But then we didn't run at them. I ran at them alone, I guess, and died.
I changed tacks. Batten the hatches.
Boy, more do you know that Roshan guy that just got killed by Dyer? He owed me
Full
money.
sail ahead.
Let Tinker clean up waves,
It's
I
not
guess.
time yet. Of course. Gold for my
Honestly, maybe Tinker should have taken Aegis.
This'll trim your sails. Not yet. Fair enough. Look sharp. I go. You don't have the sand. By your compass.
My
So
Doom has
you
Blink,
say.
Force Staff.
As you wish. I'm under attack. I'm back with the tide.
Morty, middle tower. I'm gonna look at it. Dyer's courier
middle
got
tower's
killed.
under
Are you
attack.
kidding me? We.
Fair enough.
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
So you say.
Magic dodge to both.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
Killing free. What a mess.
I go.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Oh, Rick, he's dominating now. He's dominating. Triple kill.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
I am actually so confused. What's going on? Man, I'm triggered. Like, this game is so frustrating. Can we run together as 4 bottom?
By your compass. I'll take that.
Over your head.
A new course. Set my jib.
We're not running.
Full sail ahead. It's not time yet.
I'll go to my team.
Of course. Not
I shouldn't
yet.
have farmed that camp. I should have ran straight to my turn.
I changed tack.
Oh, your top tower's under attack.
Of course.
Oh man!
I'm under attack. I'm not ready.
What is Rick? The top tower's getting hit!
Am I actually fucking dead?
Oh boy, killing spree.
Let's see you fall.
Man, this game is incredibly depressing. Good old BKBQ up.
Full sail ahead. Catch of the day. By your compass.
Part of me's like, we have fucking Doom with a Midas
A new
and Tinker.
course.
Like, there's no way we lose this game. But I'm managing to die a bunch, so.
Set my jib. As you wish. It's not time yet. I change tacks. Fair enough. So you say. Not yet. A new course. I. Set my jib. I'm not ready. As you wish. Not yet. I'm under attack. Not yet.
Oh, fucking way.
Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here!
Ramming speed. Fair enough. Of course. I changed tack. It's not time. By your compass.
Thank God for my neutral items.
I change tacks. I run you through. A new course. By your compass.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating!
Oh man, I don't deserve this win, that's for sure.
Of course. So you say.
Let's focus up though.
Full sail ahead. As you wish. I go. Set my jib.
Mega
I
kill.
changed
So
tack.
he just mega killed.
Set
fuck?
my jib.
He, like pushed me. That was so weird.
Black King Bar. Full sail ahead. Run you through. I go. Not yet. As you wish. Yo-ho-ho! So you say.
Ooh, Dyer, you gotta fortify them their structures. Good work.
Holy crap, Rick, he's unstoppable!
Back to Paul.
Oh my gosh, Morty.
He's
Look
from
at
Boston because he's wicked
Oh, Doom
sick.
died.
Of course. By your compass.
Man, you
You
might as
don't
well
have
save
a
that
sign.
energy because Radiance
I'm
just
under
fortified
attack.
their structures.
A new course. Set my jib. Bounty. Here's a yardarm for you. I'm not ready.
Really good itemization by Bounty Hunter to buy
I
a
change
Lotus.
tacks. Full sail ahead. It's not time yet. I grow strong.
Fucking Christ, dude.
Down with the ship.
Dissolve you.
He literally caught me like mid pull myself back animation. This is so tilting.
Almighty money.
So fucking tilting. I'm just getting outplayed, I guess. I will commend the other team though. They've got this Sven, and their response to Sven like doing what he's doing is to pick Grandmaster tier heroes and like try really hard to win. So I'm gonna give them props for that. What was that actually? Oh, it gave him magic immunity. What?
He monster killed!
By your compass.
I'm running a minute.
As you will.
Whoa, they're godlike!
Collision core. I go.
He's super godlike! Or
Riggedy,
beyond
riggedy,
godlike, I
rag,
meant!
son!
Of course. So you say. I'm not ready. A new course. Fair enough.
Now I have no fucking mana.
Not yet.
So that gives
Fair
like
enough.
AoE BKB? Is that what this is?
Set my jib.
That's like OP as fuck actually. I think you just take it on Tinker. Unless you don't have a slot.
Full sail ahead.
Dude, why wasn't I fucking attacking?
By your compass. It's not time.
This is taking way longer than it
Looks
should.
like Dyer got to Roshan just a little bit before everybody else could.
I go. Of course. As you wish. Blood in the water. A new course. I'm not ready. So you say. I. Oh, bounty. Fair enough.
Shit! Holy shit!
Well, this game's an incredibly unenjoyable experience.
Not yet. Set my jib. By your compass. So you say.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! They
Of
took out the
course.
enemy's top tower!
A new course. As you wish. I'm under attack. I go.
That force field leads me to believe that Dire
Full
fortified
sail
their
ahead.
structure.
I. Booty.
Whoa! The enemy's top tower's fallen!
Now that was a failed bow. I. I'm not ready. Of course. By your
Fucking EMP, bro.
keel haul the lot of them. It's not time yet. Set my jib. Sounds like you're being also I'm back with the tide.
The enemy's top there. Riggedy wreck. I love it. That was good playership.
Fair enough. On. I go. So you say. I changed.
Wubble up a dub dub.
Collision course. A new course.
Morty, killing spree.
Dude, my hero just stands there, to be honest.
Kill here, Rick.
Morty, quit acting like a
I
detective.
kind of just stand there in these fights. I think I need to be more of a threat, maybe AC. They did buy back on Morphling for that. They also bought back Pudge.
My thrift rewarded.
Bountiful.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack! Great, your middle tower, you can't use that anymore, it's gone! Jeez,
Hooray,
man!
the enemy's bottom
they're
tower.
I don't think I have to buy back
Morty,
here.
middle tower. I'm gonna look at it. It's like Dire structures. They're
Middle tower's under
fortified.
attack!
That was kind of nuts.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack!
You know, Morty, it sometimes
Yeah, I'm
feels
saving
like they don't
buyback.
even care.
Oh man, your middle tower just got destroyed!
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
In the name of all
Your middle tower just bit the
Full
big one.
sail ahead.
Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crowd. Hey, what do you think this is a game? Your ancient's under
I'm
attack.
under attack.
When you start taking things seriously, you know, your ancient is under
Are we
attack
actually
against the
losing?
rules!
Oh, we lost.
So you say.
Radiant
Wow.
wins! Radiant's victorious!
Shut
Wow.
up, Morty.
We actually lost. That's so wild.
They're coming after your middle.
Actually fucking lost. That's a brutal loss, boys. That's a brutal loss. Oh man, that's a brutal loss. I'm gonna go back real quick and just see. Did I actually have a single game this week that I enjoyed? Other than the game I played with Jenkins? The game with Jenkins was chill. What was this Death Prophet game? This game was fine. Omni Knight game was not fine. Axe game was not fine. Gyrocopter game was not good. This game was pretty good. Oh yeah, this was... Wait, what was this game? When did I do this game? Oh yeah, I remember this game. I think every single loss has been like absolutely miserable. Even this game was like miserable. My teammates were very ragey during that game. This game was a stomp, so yeah, they gave up like minute 15. This was the Meepo game? Yeah. This was a stomp. This was kind of a stomp. I feel like out of all these games, maybe 3 or 4 of them were actually enjoyable games. The Venomancer game was fun. I think in hindsight, that game, I should have just rushed Radiance and farmed. I think I actually need to mute my teammates for the last like 2 games of this week. I don't think I can really handle people right now. I will accept that I cannot handle people right now. We're going to be doing in-houses in about 2 hours. We're only doing 1 game because I need to get packed for going to Italy. I'm going on a fun little trip with my girlfriend this weekend for our birthdays.
Your turn to pick.
Oh, didn't realize I was captain.
Enemy's turn to pick. Enemy's turn to pick. Your turn to pick. Your enemy's turn to pick. Enemy's turn. Your turn to pick.
Kind of want to play Venomancer this game, but maybe I should wait to see if it's a
10
good game.
seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Here we go again. Maybe Primal Beast would be fun here. Cut some creeps. Glad I muted my teammates for this one. You abandoned the game, surely you'll have these things going on. I mean, it was happening before I abandoned the game. And my behavior score is still 12k. So I'm not sure what you're saying. Are you saying I, like, deserve to have this happen or something? It's a weird thing to say. We're probably gonna go Tranquils.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the games this week have just been complete dog shit. Like, 85% of them. It's been really unfortunate. Not just, like, win-loss, but just... I mean, I've actually gone about even this week. But, like, every game has been something like this. Or not every game, but 80% of them. Just kind of gets old. People body blocking each other, playing double carry. I'm not laning Shadow Shaman, so I'm not sure if you want to be down here, but maybe it gives you nothing to do.
"30 seconds to battle."
I mean, I'm not sure what Terrorblade's really doing. Is he jungling, or is he gonna come soak my XP?
The battle begins for good and all.
This one is all the lamentation.
So I split that XP 3 ways. Am I dead? That sucks, actually. I didn't expect to take that much damage. I'm dead, huh?
Oh, first blood.
Didn't expect to take that much damage for harassing the drow in her tower. Shouldn't have done that.
Dire's innocent courier has been butchered. Some animals were harmed in the making of this battle.
Shaman? Kind of griefed actually there. Okay.
Radiance courier has been slain. The gentle herald, we shall never hear anymore. Your middle tower is under attack. How could you let that happen? Your middle tower is fighting for its life.
Fine. Honestly, if I don't die, then I'm gonna have no resources.
But first, you have to earn it.
Well, that sucks. Oh, Nature's Prophet died. That's actually pretty good. Probably no. Actually, raindrops are bad. Okay. Third mana region. Yep. Not really much to do there, I think. I mean, I probably could have taken a different path or something.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Now that 5 minutes kicking in, though, I should be fine to keep cutting. Because once 5 minutes kicks in, the creeps will actually aggro me. Nice, he's even got maxed Ether Shock. It's like definitely the way to go. And once I get charge as well, should be pretty good. You can keep those creeps. I'm going behind tower. I mean, this guy lost mid real bad, huh?
Killing spree.
Oh,
There was a
GG, I
clipping
guess.
issue.
I mean, if mid lane
There
went
was a hit
fine,
detection
then I
issue.
think we could play this game.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But because mid lane got absolutely stomped, I
Your
think
middle
we can
tower
play
is
it.
under attack. How could you let that happen? Dire's structures are fortified, just like me. Your middle tower is fighting for its life. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen on hard times. Dead times, in fact. is under attack. Best step to it. Your top tower is under attack.
I think it's mobility on the map that's going to be name of the game this game. Like, I just need to move as fast as possible.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Oh, ownage.
They have pretty limited catch for the early game.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is injured. Your bottom tower is under attack. Not exactly a strategic benefit. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has crumbled to dust. Your bottom tower is under attack. Not exactly a strategic benefit. Your top tower is defending itself bravely.
Haste.
What? No way he found me there, dude. Oh my god. Sucks.
Your middle tower is fighting.
I mean, all I can do is really try to tank ganks. Like, I have to make them chase me on their side of the map. Guys got a Midas, maybe? Until he's going Midas. I must have drums, right? Yep. And this camp's kind of depressing to kill.
Your top tower is defending itself bravely. Your top tower has fallen and it can't get up.
I think Drow can die bottom, probably. If you want to smoke with their shit. He doesn't want to swim.
My favorite customer.
is under attack.
Shaman went too early.
Your middle tower is under attack. How could you let that happen?
The funny thing is, I think PL's the literal worst carry he could pick here because because PL and Terrorblade have like no synergy as carries. Trying to scare. Not sure why he's. Kind of doing it actually.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Oh my god! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Fuck, he got me.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Honestly, not all that bad. PL's free farming this whole time. Terrorblade's the active carry, it looks like. I'm kind of down to go Midas. Kind of down to scale with the Midas here. Dude, somehow we're playing more like a team this game than any other game I've played this week.
Your bottom tower is injured.
$20 damage. The talent, I didn't know they had that. I thought that we might have gotten the wrong one, so I ulted that guy, thinking it might be the real one. Somehow we're playing more like a team this game.
Uh-oh, you better hold on to your hat, because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby, 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
I knew we should have just let him go. Maybe if I committed or something, it would have been better, but I was pretty sure we were supposed to let him go. I feel like this PL's gonna like get soloed by Beast down here actually. The problem is, it's still PL against like Magnus. Like, I feel like he might just be useless anyway. I'm almost dead actually. What did I almost die to?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Dude, what do I buy, chat? Probably just blink, right? I think Beastmaster's going top. Careful, PO.
Double kill, oh man. Whoa, killing spree!
The
Oh!
Radiance innocent courier has been slain. The Radiant have carved their names in history. Roshan has fallen.
actually walked it down. My bad going early there. He doesn't have Aegis on draw. I'm not gonna lie. It should be me that goes first, or Shaker, so that they use their spells on me, and you can follow up. Don't go first. I thought I was supposed to go first, and the one thing that should not happen is that we both go at the same time. I mean, the problem with this game is that everything we've done up until this point, creating space for this guy, means literally nothing. I'm gonna have fun and go Radiance. I think that's the build I'm supposed to go for my sanity here. I think if we can get there.
Your middle tower is fighting for its life. Your middle tower is under attack. How could you let that happen?
Who does that crap?
We should probably stop fighting him. That's not bad. Oh, Beastmaster might have that.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Mega kill.
I mean, if we can't really focus Drow,
I
don't know what we're supposed to do if we can't focus the Drow. I'm kind of down to be done. I stopped thinking this game.
You know that
we were actually doing fine. And then I think I just lost hope when I saw my PL die solo on the map twice.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think I lost a lot of hope. I think I'm going to commit to the Radiance though. But I should be committing to like a elusive playstyle rather than what I'm doing. Just fighting me. That's probably a big mistake, actually. Yeah, I think we're supposed to just farm. I don't know why I keep trying to fight them.
Hello? Oh, can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Fortified. Booyah. Under attack. Not exactly a strategic benefit. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ooh. Treasure. Yeah.
Morty, who was that?
I don't know. Pretty tight. Oh my god! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick. Wait, no.
Dude,
He's
oh
on
no.
story.
Dude, I thought we were actually favored there. I felt like that was such a good position for us. They had 2 heroes dead, and we lost 5v3.
Your middle tower is under attack. How could you let that happen?
I got baited into taking a normal fight again.
Your bottom tower is injured.
Not the normal fight again. That sucks.
Your bottom tower is injured. Your bottom tower has fallen over.
His prophet's level 19. That's pretty funny. He's higher level than the drow.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Their drow carry is actually like second lowest level on their team. It's funny.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Not exactly a strategic benefit.
I really want this Radiance. Really bad.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Not exactly a strategic benefit.
I don't think I'm getting the Radiance.
That's ridiculous.
No. That was my PL? Okay. That's a rough one.
Killing spree mode. Can you smell it? The smell of freshly slaughtered bodies.
That's alright. Maybe if I just committed to smaller items and gone like Yules. I think Yules was probably necessary this game. I kept getting Drow silenced and just dying. So probably Yules would have been pretty game changing. Actually kind of a fun game.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle
Oh yeah, I do need to report both of these jokes.
You shame your family. Your middle barracks are no more.
Cap J with the 10 gifted. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Gonna go and do a handstand.
On hard times, dead times.
Because somebody redeemed it.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. That's not a good thing.
Not bad, not bad.
Structures are fortified. You might want to check out
Rick,
your ancient.
there's a monster kill just happened.
Oh shit, this your first time seeing a monster kill?
Radiant victory, an achievement for the ages.
That felt pretty good. Hey guys, sorry, I'm not in the best mood. Don't really feel like talking much. Do you guys specifically? Not like because you have a problem, I just don't, meaning like I don't mind talking, just having a chat, I mean. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think I probably should have muted my teammates a few days ago. And I think what the issue is that I let my teammates affect me a lot, and I mute them, and then I get better because I'm no longer focused too much on what my teammates are saying or doing. Like, even that game was more fun for me because despite having like two guys fighting over carry, I felt like I was just kind of playing the game. And then what happens is I feel like, oh, I'm in a clearer headspace now. I think I'm doing a better job of not dwelling on my teammates' mistakes and stuff. And then I feel like at some point there's like, it takes maybe 10 or 15 games of like really bad games where I'm just like, I don't want to listen to my teammates anymore. But then I don't want to admit to myself that I'm like, quote unquote, reverting, you know? I don't want to have to like mute people again. Because for me, the muting was kind of meant to be like a, okay, you know, you can't handle this. Give yourself some time. And then, okay, you've moved past this now. You don't have to mute people anymore. But I think the biggest thing is that I think the muting you can just kind of reset the process. Everything is more of a process rather than never muting people again. It's like, hopefully I would only need 5 or 6 games of like muting my teammates rather than like a week or something. But the fact is, like, these games are just really hard to enjoy if I am trying to communicate with my team when my team's like consistently not trying, basically. And it's just variance. Like last week, I had a bunch of good games. And then this week, I had a bunch of terrible games.
Turn to pick.
So it's not a matter of like, it's my team's fault sort of deal. It's more like, there's going to be weeks where your teammates aren't really very helpful.
I'm afraid it's the enemy's turn to pick.
And there's weeks where they are. And that's okay.
Your turn to pick. I'm afraid it's the enemy's turn to pick. I'm afraid it's the enemy's turn to pick.
I mean, I'll go mid or support. I don't really care. Damn, Death Prophet's banned, though. That sucks.
Ten seconds remaining.
Cap J with another 10 gifted. Thank you, sir. That's very nice of you. Um,
10 seconds remaining.
Not a very good Tusk player, but we'll figure it out. Let's see, what do I want to do? These strawberries are fucking delicious. I don't know if Tusk Legion's very strong of a lane. Maybe it is. I actually don't really know what Tusks go in their starting items. This seems like a Windlace game. Because I feel like they're not really going to cast any spells because it's Ogre level 1 and it's Morphling. So we're going to buy a Blood Grenade. We're going to buy a Windlace. Maybe it's like this. Could also go like Smoke Clarity. I already feel more relaxed now that I've muted my teammates.
Good to be good.
You really should prepare for battle.
I feel like Focus Sunstrike? Yeah.
Yeah. Snowstorms are coming. Ha ha!
Bounty hunter.
Yeah, sure. Onward. The North comes with me. Come and fight me. If you say so.
30 seconds to battle.
I'm not ready. Okie dokie.
Is this on?
It's not time yet.
Like me?
Yeah.
I think we'll be doing the viewer game after this game. Unless
Why
this ends
not?
up being like a 15-minute game or something.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know why we're afraid. It's Ogre Morphling.
You betcha.
The battle begins.
Yeah,
Who's
should've just
ready
taken that.
for a fight? The first hit is free. Anyone? Yep. I'm under attack. I say. Attack. You betcha. Yes. Oh, much better. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea.
Denied.
Ha ha! Mm-hmm. Got it. A cozy gold. Got it. Okie dokie. Got it.
Try harder.
Ooh, first blood.
Nice. That's pretty sick.
Blood has been
Another
spilled.
10 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you.
You betcha. Sounds like a good idea. They will not know what hit them. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I say we should trade blows. I'm under attack. You are going down.
That did not go the way I wanted it to. I can pick up yourself. I guess I have to put it like behind me.
Oh, good. I returned. I was not done. I say. Onward. Backwash. You betcha. Got it. Yeah.
Duels or brawls. It's all the same on the battlefield, Tusk.
Snowstorms are coming. Yep. The North comes with me.
Why not?
You can take top rune. I'll deny bottom.
All things fall.
If you say so. Yep. Yes. You betcha. Gosh. Go with the cool. We should spy when this is over. I say. Come and fight me. Yes. A good warm-up. Could be good.
Nobody really farms stacks on our team.
Fight. This alley. I'm under attack. Killing spree. Oh. Why not?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's fine. You can go farm.
Does this happen a lot?
Snowstorms are coming. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, sure. Freeze! Yep.
Ow!
Got it. Snowball.
Regrettably, your middle tower is under attack.
Fats in the fire. Too late.
I did not expect that Q to do so much damage.
Your middle tower is under attack. Just thought you'd want to know.
I'm gonna buy a full one, actually.
I'm back. What did I miss? The North comes with me. Yes. I dare them to fight me.
I find it easy to respect you.
You betcha. Okie dokie. Yes. Onward. Got it. Okie dokie. I'm under attack! Snowball! Got it.
Your loyalty will be rewarded.
I take no
Dude, I literally
pleasure
turned
in
it around and it
informing
didn't
you
turn
that
around.
I hate to inform you that your top tower is
annoying.
under attack.
I'm up in 3.
Sounds like ice shards.
Oh my god, the shards block the
The
fucking
North
path,
comes
dude.
with me.
That's depressing.
Yes. I say. You betcha. Onward.
Where's he going with that?
Ice shards. This fight will be mine. Yes.
You wanted that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh.
Snapfire hasted running bottom.
Snowstorms a-comin'.
Can we kill this guy?
If you say so. Ice shards.
Your top tower is under attack.
Dead.
I should have hit that guy, actually. I would have gotten damage.
Got it.
Dire's structures are fortified.
You betcha. Ice shards.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. One in a series, I dare say.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Illusion. Mm-hmm. Why not? Get ready. Here I come. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Denied. Sounds like oh. I'm under attack. Yeah, shoot.
I really want my boots.
Yeah. Cozy cold.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now. Wubba lubba dub dub.
I didn't want Drow to come back, but he did. I was taking the lane because I didn't want him to be there. For that exact reason.
Your top
I
tower
feel like most
is
of my
under
deaths have
attack.
been relatively okay
No
this game.
reflection on you, you understand.
Yes.
You have Legion Blink.
Your top tower is under attack.
You betcha.
I got a neutral item pog.
Onward. Yep.
Is a Helm Dome? Fuck.
The North comes with me.
I hate to inform you that your top tower is under attack.
The chill of home. Come here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You betcha. Got it. Why not? Yes. I say. Got it.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Alley-oop. If you say so. Go with the cold punch.
Morty, watch out. It's a killing spree.
Your top tower is under attack. No reflection on you, you understand. Oh dear, your top tower has fallen.
sure. Much better. Okie dokie. I flex. Snowstorms are coming. Yeah. The north
Your
comes
top tower is under attack.
You betcha.
I mean, I want to make a play, but I don't know what my Legion's doing, really. Like, I want to make a smoke, but he's like,
Your top tower
he's
is
not
under
connecting to me,
attack.
so it's difficult.
No reflection on you understand.
Like, we're kind of like sitting in a position that's awkward. Very strange game, actually. Because my team is able to make plays with the heroes we have. It's very strange, actually.
Onward. You are going nowhere. Let's see what you're made of. Yeah. I said.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
They were just 4 bottom. So they just went all the way across the map for that play. They did like a this or a this.
Your top tower is under attack.
That's a very strange play, actually. I mean, I'm feeding track kills, so this is actually really bad.
Your top tower is under attack. No reflection on you understand. In a stroke of cunning, or perhaps of desperation, Dyer's structures have been fortified.
I'm really unhappy with the status quo of the game right now. I haven't played enough Tusk. I have no idea what to do about this.
Your middle tower is under attack. Just thought you'd want to know.
Yep. Down the temperature. Time to bruise.
I feel like they're running around as 4 getting kills with Bounty Hunter.
Fine. A great workout. Why not?
Regrettably, your middle tower is under attack.
I think we should make a smoke play with Legion and Lion. I need the Legion to connect to us. I feel like we're just sitting in base dying.
You betcha. Got it.
Can we kill the snap mid?
Yeah, sure. Got it.
Can we snap?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wait, no, hold on! He's unstoppable!
Cool off.
Nice, we did it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we've had kill potential this whole time. I guess I just needed to explicitly state, let's do something.
Double damage.
Sounds like a good idea. I'm under attack. Freeze. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Got it.
Hard to fight them when they're all together prepared. Does Bounty Hunter have a lot of items because I fed him a bunch of gold?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Onward. Okie dokie.
Maybe I just go drums, honestly.
You are going snowball. Back some snow. You betcha.
Probably worth it,
You
actually.
betcha. Snowstorms are coming.
I'm not even opposed to like buying a fucking shard actually.
Got it.
And going soaring. Give me something to do in the game.
Ice shard. I have punching for you. Oh,
Jesus.
much better. Punch, punch. Ah. Why not? Yeah. Yes. The chill of home. Yes.
Yeah, this will make it so I'm not. This is effectively my Midas. Meaning I will be able to farm with it, but it's not a Midas. And I can. It kind of offers utility to the game.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I was just getting warmed up.
That's a big fucking shard.
Yep. Why not? A snowball.
Whoa, make it kill. Uh-oh. Make it kill.
Orbital punch. Sounds like a good idea. Alley-oop. Yeah.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under
Nice
attack,
job, boys.
but advantageous.
You know, ult.
Killing spree.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yep.
Excuse me, but your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
You are going nowhere. Okie dokie.
Dire's structures are fortified.
We're kind of fucking doing it, boys. We're kind of fucking doing it.
Robust.
Say so.
Your bottom tower has been denied. Does it get any better than this?
Got it. The North comes with me. No. Ice shards. Knuckles cracked and red. Let us fight.
I don't want to go drums.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Freeze. Onward.
And then Lotus Orb, I think.
Drum of endurance snowball. Yeah, sure. You betcha.
Am I gonna die for this next wave?
Snowstorms are coming.
They're all here. Be careful.
I believe that is a juvenile form of neutral creep.
They are all here, guys.
Yes.
I don't want to be here. Can we smoke out of this?
Yes. Sounds like a good idea. Snowball.
This is atrocious play. Why are we here? Like, I'm defending the wave and they're all tormenting. Like, why are we not pushing bottom and shit? Like, what is this fucking play, actually? Why am I playing against a Helm Dom or Helm Overlord Snapfire?
I hate to inform you that your top tower has fallen. I hate to inform you that your top tower is under attack.
Play around bottom and mid, guys. I'll TP2. I have fucking 25 damage.
You'll be delighted to hear the enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
This will do nice.
They don't seem to understand this.
Yes. Got it.
The reason why I think it has to be me doing this is because I think Invoker just dies.
I say, chill of home. Freeze.
Maybe he can do what I'm doing.
Comes with
Very nice. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. I shall. Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Got it.
Like, why is nobody pushing mid on our team
Your
here?
bottom tower has fallen. They seem rather prone to that, don't they?
Yes. Okie dokie. You are going nowhere. Yeah, sure.
Bad tidings, I'm afraid. Radiance courier has been slain.
Onward. Ice shards.
Own it.
You bet. Yeah, sure. Ice shard. Yep.
What is this shit, dude?
Yep.
You ready? Oh, no, Snap's out of here.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
The problem is we're like not pushing waves properly, so we're never gonna get an advantageous fight.
Good to be good. Yeah, sure.
Maybe I'm supposed to just buy a blink here.
Onward.
Your middle tower has fallen. Let's hope that's the worst of it.
Yeah, I'll buy it.
Blink dagger.
Maybe I just go kick instead. I could go Yules and to kick, but I like Yules actually a lot against Abaddon.
Sounds like a good idea. Got it.
And Legion TP bottom.
Your top tower is under attack.
Has more Aegis? Morphling has Aegis, so not him.
I say. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
This seems like a bad fight.
Yeah.
Not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now. Whoa, killing spree! Oh!
Why not?
I mean, I knew it was a bad fight.
Double kill.
Just is what it is. I knew it was a bad fight.
Regrettably,
it's one of those games where we have to play the map better, and we're just not playing the map. We're against like a Baden with Octarine Core, so he just doesn't give a fuck.
Your middle tower is under
They're
attack.
really hard to kill with our
Just
heroes.
thought you'd want to know.
I guess we have Ag's Drow coming, so maybe with Ag's Drow we can do something.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Nice, nice.
Snowstorms are coming. Okie dokie. Got it. Freeze! Snowball! You bet. Want the fun?
Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable!
Uh-oh. That sucks.
Hey, Jesus, this is some wicked sick
Double
stuff,
kill.
Rick!
Think you would be
You
able to
just
blink there?
sick did!
That's right.
Stands briefly.
That classic snowball, and you're like, uh-oh. A lot of fucking victory damage. Wow. My invoker build is so greedy. Despite everything, I'm still dwelling on my teammates a bit too much.
I'm good for a few more hits.
Or a lot
I
too
can't
much.
quite identify these trees. I wonder if there's a field guide.
I say. Nice to try. Yes. Yeah, sure. You are going nowhere. Got it.
I'll take that.
If you say so. Yeah. Okie dokie. You betcha. Ice shards. Onward.
Legion, are you gonna come with us, or? Going on?
Snowstorms are
I don't have Legion, guys. This seems bad. Like, what's happening? Why is our Legion commander jungling?
Yeah.
I don't want to fight where they're all missing like this. This was bad last time. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
The north comes.
Maybe if they fight uphill.
Why not?
Maybe if we catch somebody.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Freeze! Yeah, sure. Could be good.
And if my Legion's hitting
Sounds
jungle
like
or
a
hitting
good
lane creeps, then we're
idea.
never gonna get kills.
Got it. Ice shards. Yeah.
They're probably
sure.
walking at you guys. Careful.
Yeah.
Yep, they found him.
Yes. You betcha. Snowfall. Yeah. The north comes with me. Good to be good. Mm-hmm. Good practice.
There's no way whatever they're doing is good.
Got it. You betcha.
There's just no way that is good.
Your bottom tower is under
Got it.
attack. Does this happen a lot?
Alley-oop. Yeah, shoot.
Excuse me, but your bottom tower is under attack.
You are
Your
going
bottom
nowhere.
tower is under attack.
Why not?
Does this happen a lot?
Yeah.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Yes.
Dyer's structures are fortified. Your middle barracks are under attack. I regret being bearer of such tidings. Your middle barracks has fallen. Was that an important one?
Okay, now that we suffered the minor losses, because we saved a bunch of losses, single-handedly saved us from losing a lot more than what we lost. You know, we can maybe take a fight.
Yep. Ice shards. I say.
I'm ready to smoke it up. Is Legion like really tilted? What's going on here?
Mm-hmm. If you say so. Got it. Got it. I'm pleased.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
What's going on in this game?
Oh my god!
Guess we lost.
Double
Four
kill.
I shouldn't be going on a bad, and that was
He's
just bad.
dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
That was just bad. My bad. I shouldn't go on a bad. I mean, I feel like my Legion has like one job, right? That's just like dual Snapfire. Like if you like dual Snapfire, or even like Bounty Hunter or Ogre, like they die at the start of the fight. My Legion has like 100 damage. Like it's not like he has no damage. Oh no.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Does this happen? Your bottom tower has fallen. Dyer's structures are cunningly fortified. I hate to say it, but your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Snowball. You betcha.
I think if I don't do that, then we don't necessarily...
You are going nowhere. Dead. Onward. Let's go. I say. Why not?
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Roshan, we hardly knew
Yeah.
thee.
Sounds like a good idea. Snowstorms are coming. Ice high. The north comes with me.
I actually probably just play for kick.
Yeah.
Down hitter's bottom.
Could be good.
He canceled my TP.
Sure. Okie dokie. Freeze. You betcha. Yeah, sure. If you say so. Ice shards. Got it.
He's gonna hex, right? I guess we lost. Enemy team too good.
That crap! It should be against the rules!
They started without me.
Enemy team too strong.
Good of you to reach
Where's the
us.
Wind Waker? Ogre. Nice itemization.
Yes. Snowball.
Oh dear, your top tower has fallen.
Snowstorm.
Well, drat. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
Nowhere. Yeah. Why not?
I don't think we can kill anybody.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I think I had to go kick. Maybe I sell my items for the kick. I'm gonna send my courier there and pick up my point booster.
Yeah.
It might be too late, but maybe it's not.
Got it.
Might have to kick somebody in, boys.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna maybe sell all my items for the kick.
This will do nicely.
Yes.
I was distracted for a moment there. What just happened?
Freeze. Alley-oop. You betcha. Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna sell all my items for kick, guys.
The north comes with
Nope.
scepter. I say. Yeah, sure. Got it. Yes. Yeah, sure.
Regrettably, your middle tower is under attack.
Who was that? Bonage.
He's pretty tight.
How does this fucking kick work?
That's Rick digging.
Dude, wait. Do I not target a spot on the ground and just automatically kick somebody next to me? I guess that's not how it works.
He's dominating.
Double kill.
I thought I would kick the bounty and be able to snowball on him, and then I didn't kick him. GG. Oh, it's vector targeted.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I see. Vector targeted.
Your bottom barracks are no more.
I should have probably practiced it on a creep.
The enemy now has your middle tower has fallen. Let's hope that's the worst. Your middle tower has fallen. I'm certain no one here will forget where they were when the Radiant seized their victory. Back to the drawing board. In fact,
what were our win chances looking like that game? Yeah, about 50-50 for a while, and then just bad. That makes sense. Okay, guys, we're going to go ahead and have a viewer game before I head out for the weekend. Yeah, so the viewer games are something I try to do every Thursday that I'm streaming. It's been tough to be consistent just with how many events and stuff that are going on. But if you join the Discord, or if you're already in there, we will give subscribers priority because I'll be posting the password in the subscriber lobby. It's here where you see in-house lobby passwords down here and sub passwords for lobby. But yeah, we're going to do one game this week. So subscribers will have first choice or first chance. Create lobby. Superpower, thank you for the 3 months. And Cap J, man, thanks again for all the gifted subs. And for all the gifted subs, make sure you join the Discord if you want a chance to get in here first. Okay. There we go. Okay, we'll do subs first. See if anybody's here. Looks like a lot of people don't have time today. So maybe we'll just have regular viewers. And by regular, I just mean non-subs. Yeah, it looks like all the subs are busy today. So we'll just do regular viewers. Get in here, boys. Get in here, viewers. We got 5 more slots. Hopefully I can make it in. Looks like today we're a little bit of a ghost town, so you should be able to make it just fine. We need 5 more people. Password? I'll just tell you. Password's BSJ can't win. All lowercase. Will you consider ability draft in the future? Maybe. Yeah, password looks like this, guys. I mean, if people in here want to do ability draft, I'm happy to do ability draft. Password's right here, guys. Make sure you're on all pick, ranked all pick, Europe West. Okay, guys, we need 4 more people. I believe in you. I believe in you, Murat Kakan, that you will find it. Are you single? I am not. I am happily taken. I'm sorry, friend. You can do it, chat. Can't find the room. I'm not sure what to say other than 5 people found it. I will make a video showing people how to join these lobbies. It'll be like a 30-second clip or something. I'll just make it. Like, not right now, but in the future. We need 2 more slots, guys. Lobby name, it's right up here. Why is it called BSJ Smurf Lobbies? BSJ In-Houses. Okay, last one to join. Okay, we're gonna have to kick this guy. Got in, everybody. Thank you for joining. Do we have preferences for what we want today? What we thinking? Single draft, AD. What you guys want? Non-subs can join? Yes, sir. Single draft? Yeah, we'll just do single draft. That's fine. We're gonna balance shuffle, balance shuffle. Good luck, everybody. It's gonna be the last game of the week for me. I have Italy to go to. Doing a little hiking trip with the lady friend in Italy.
Single draft.
Kind of want to try the Bat Rider mid build, actually. Where's like my hotkeys for this hero? What the fuck?
10 seconds to pick. 5 seconds remain.
Where in Italy? The northern mountain parts. That's about all I know. By definition, it's like we're flying into Milan and then driving into a small town in the mountains. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. Probably like 4 branches, I would imagine. Are we doing the 440? Are we doing the build? I honestly think Firefly is a nice portion of this build, so... I like a fully detailed plan. Yeah, I mean, we do have a relatively fully detailed plan, but this is my girlfriend's trip to organize. Like, she really wanted to do this trip, so I'm kind of more of a tag along this time around.
You don't ride at all.
While we're going to the Bahamas in August, and it's more of my trip to plan, so I'm organizing all the stuff that we're doing there. Generally, her and I like to take turns on who schedules things or, like, organizes things, and the other one's more of just a passenger for the ride.
Not yet.
We like to do that.
What a ride.
I didn't buy a word.
Steady on, girl. I'm not ready.
We're still muted? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I should mute people. Or unmute people.
Look out!
Thank you for reminding me. Clove and Chaos, you know irrationality. Come on, bro.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
We should also unblock minimap. Okay, it's not blocked. We're good.
Oh yeah.
XD.
Yeah, girl.
Going on this guy at the room, boys? He's a pussy. I think he placed a ward because he's missing a slot in his inventory. Yeah, I think he placed a ward.
Oh, yeah.
Guess not. He outplayed us. He outplayed us. That's my bad. He tried to slide a fist, grab the rune. Pretty clever play by F100 there.
Oh, there are 3 here.
We ride. Swoop in. Healing out.
Missing all my stickies.
Hell yeah. Shadow of the bat.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to attack.
That's hot. Yeah, girl.
Arrowhead has always been so weird to see us with. Honestly, I wouldn't mind playing mid-bat. I just, usually I have to have...
Carving the lanes. Healing out. Oh boy, Morty! Somebody just got real brave over there.
Comes with the first breath of winter.
I'm really missing these denies.
Bathed in searing heat. Oh yeah. Keeping my knees in the breeze. And not ready.
Definitely feeling like Firefly is pretty useless in lane.
Woo! You and I. Woo-hoo!
Dude, can I stop missing?
Yeah, girl. Here we go.
Yeah, I feel like I definitely wish I had Flame Break.
What a ride.
I mean, at this point, I should just go farm a jungle camp with these.
We can go on them.
Oh yeah. I'm under attack. Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm now aware that this hero needs Flame Break in lane.
Look out. Not yet. Steady on, girl. Not yet. Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Yeah, girl. Swoop in. Shadow of the bat. What force fire coming up? Oh yeah! Like a meteor.
It's what not?
This hero can't farm for shit now. That's so interesting. Okay, very different hero.
Here we go.
You can just take it.
More than mere water.
Woo-hoo! It's that time.
Oh, it was too far.
Oh yeah! Didn't stand a chance. Come on, girl. What a ride! Hell yeah! Keeping my knees in the breeze.
Okay, I can actually see why the guy went 440 or at least like 320. But I can't see why he went 440 stats with no lasso.
But we'll never forget it. Never.
I cannot see that.
We ride. Peeling out. Shadow of the bat. Yeah, girl. Bat breath. Love it.
Yeah, I'm pushing it into him.
Dude, how am I not de-aggroing? I just kind of... That was a yikes. Take it.
Strange arcana.
I shouldn't have actually leveled lasso there. Okay, I have an idea of what's going on here.
Not yet. That's from above. It's not time. Love that smell. Yeah, yeah, girl. Oh, yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
After him. Look out. Killing spree. Whoa.
This is an interesting hero now.
Keeping my knees in the breeze.
Yeah, the back ember is missing.
It's not time yet. Head in fire. It's not time yet. No. Shadow of the back. Hot damn. Sorry. No. Hell yeah. Peeling out. Behold my searing gaze. I'm under attack. Split the lane. I'll take that. Oh yeah. Not yet. Here we go. Now, steady on, girl. Hell yeah. Oh. What up, you freaky? Riding wild.
You're reported. He's not reported, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now!
Good job, guys. Good turn.
You've had enough.
I can actually see why this guy went 440. But the stats thing, I still can't get over.
Mid-tower taking damage.
Oh yeah. We ride. And not ready. Swoop in. Yeah, girl.
Coming towards top.
Here we come. Hell yeah.
Actually, never mind.
Steady on, girl.
Oh, bottom, bottom.
Oh yeah. Oh. Peeling out.
Ember has bottom rune, guys.
Oh yeah. What a ride.
Can we kill him here?
Carving the lanes. And not ready. Now we're cooked. Yeah, girl.
They're diving me.
Scorching, baby. Keeping my knees.
I am not a bottom tower, but if I were, I'd be in a lot of pain right now.
Hail from the skies.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire have fortified their towers. Your bottom tower is under attack. If you have any last words for your bottom tower, well, it's all right.
Sorry. Yeah, yeah, girl. What a ride. Here we go. Look out. It's not time yet. Oh, yeah. Hells above. Fly back. Swoop in. Hell yeah. Woo!
Hero's very interesting. Ember has DD. He might go top.
Keeping my knees in the breeze.
I'm coming top. Can we fight this?
I'm not ready. Hell yeah.
Nice global, sir.
Hero's Courier has really taught us more about life, I think. Yes, maybe that's true.
Here we go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Swoop in. Got a hot take coming. I'm under attack.
Tower taking damage.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode. Oh yeah. Healing out.
Oh man, this guy's
Damn, up Andre too good.
Fireflies.
He has the Mage Slayer. Interesting. This hero is so interesting. I feel like I'm like partially useless while also being like, I don't know. I have no concept of this hero anymore. He's so different. I can't tell where this is gonna go. Oh, the armlet toggle! Everybody saw that, man. Everybody saw that.
Nice.
One's middle tower in attack truly does send such a rapturous flowing through one's veins.
Oh yeah. Hot damn. Shadow of the bat.
Mid tower taking damage.
Hell yeah. And not ready. Yeah, yeah, girl. What a ride. After him.
Can we fight him here?
Honestly, I'm not even... I feel like Firefly is a worthwhile spell to take, but I feel like the lasso is actually fucking useless with the way this hero plays this build. Like, I feel like Firefly is like too good of a spell. I guess my question about this hero is, what does he actually do in the game?
Steady on, girl. Hell yeah. My soul's on fire. What a ride. What force fire coming up?
Enemy's middle tower is full.
I guess that's what he does.
Bye, baby. Peeling out.
I mean, I stand by it, that lasso is useless, but Firefly, good fucking spell.
Not yet. Hail from the skies. Woo! Easy there. Carving the lanes. Shadow of the bat. We ride. Hell yeah. Swoop in.
Maybe we can kill him.
Got a hot thing coming. Sorry. That was well done. Keeping my knees in the breeze.
I'm stuck.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree.
Force stab me down! Force stab me down!
You won't feel a thing. Split the
Just don't.
yeah, girl. Hell's a
Wubba lubba dub dub!
yeah, yeah, girl.
That was a bit of a tragic incident, boys. We got RTZ'd.
Dire structures are fortified.
And not ready.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah! Soaring! Peeling out! Coming through! And not ready. What a rock! Love that smell! Keeping my knees in the... I'm under attack!
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating!
This hero's funny.
Oh yeah!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Death from above! It's not time yet. What force fire coming up? Hell yeah!
Kill him, kill him.
Not yet. Oh yeah! Woo-hoo!
What would be an item that you follow this up with, right?
And not red hells above. We ride. Steady on, girl. Flames are rising. Shadow of the bat. Yeah, yeah, girl.
Mjolnir Parasma. Honestly, I think it's just BKB.
Look out!
I think I'm supposed to go BKB.
Oh yeah! It's not time yet.
I think if I'm allowed to right click, this hero seems pretty strong.
Swoop in!
Coin for me.
You've done it.
Yeah, there's just no way that you're not supposed to take Firefly.
Carving the lanes. Got a hot take coming. Look out!
Firefly's so good, man. Like, look at all the shit I can do with it.
Shadow of the back. We ride. Not yet. Swoop in.
Yeah, I'm not playing another today because I have to travel to Italy and I haven't even had time to pack this week, so. Only one game today.
Jagger top, can we try to kill him before he has Manta?
I'd be given.
They're coming at me.
What are you buying?
Coming? We don't have global. I'm just stuck.
Not ready.
Oh boy, killing spree.
That's a lot of hate for our boy F. Andre. Receiver!
One force fire coming up. Oh yeah.
Oh, no mega kill.
Yeah, baby.
Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable.
Double kill.
Here I come, baby. And not ready. Sorry.
Yeah, I actually feel like 4-4-4-1 is a nice combo here. Like a nice mixture. Don't really need this talent either.
Yeah, girl.
I think I would want Manta here. As like another dispel for chains. He's kind of owning it.
Yeah, girl.
And the attack speed from Yasha seems fine.
Look out. It's not time yet. Not yet. Peeling out.
I'm coming.
Like a meteor. Got a hot thing coming. We ride.
I'm like really fixated on farming just to see how much I can farm with this girl. I can't be there for 10.
Jack no ult.
I have such a
Good luck,
headache,
good luck.
holy shit.
Hell yeah.
And it's not
We
from
don't
like
have
anybody in
mid,
this
good
game or
luck.
something. Just a headache.
This is gonna burn. Love that smell.
Dude, Firefly is just like way too good. I refuse to believe that guy didn't level Firefly. I mean, he didn't, but like, why would he not?
Sorry. Later for you.
Please get those the glimmers.
Swoop in.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Keeping my knees in the... I'm under attack!
Many innocent lives Dire's courier has taken may be atoned for now.
The question is, how does this build ever do damage in fights? Like, unless we're chasing them and they can't fight back. Let me get it.
Like a medium.
Actually, Silencer, you can just take the regenerate.
Steady on, girl.
Honestly, Heritage just seems really good here. I'm not getting any of the attack range on it.
Hells above.
Own it! If you say it really fast a bunch of times, it starts to not make any sense. Own it! Own it! Own it! Oh, jeez, he's dominating! Oh, Rick! He's
I honestly could have maybe used BKB and ran away from that. I just thought I was dead to Omni side. Dude, my team is so good!
Dire's structures are fortified.
My viewers are so good! Do you like this facet more on core? I mean, it's a different playstyle, right? I'm kind of down to try the other one as well. I'm down to try the other facet on core as well. Enemies are viewers too, man. True. Shiv proc will do... I don't know, actually.
Your bottom tower is learning to accept its own inevitable death.
I guess the other facet could be pretty sick. It's just the old Bat Rider, right? Because you're playing around Firefly.
We could actually take Roche, right?
Yeah, I'm coming.
What force fire coming up? Shadow of the bat. Yeah, step it in the saddlebag.
Do I hit Roche with my... I do.
You take?
Sure.
Have resolved their differences in a peaceful, diplomatic manner.
Swoop in!
Oh, how wonderful. Your middle tower is being torn to pieces.
It's not time yet. Sorry.
And Bat Rider used to be like a vision-based hero. His Firefly was like flying vision. His Sticky Napalm gave vision.
Hey, up here!
Now he's just a fucking pleb.
We ride!
Jigger there.
Got a hot date coming.
Oh, we can't push. Ember cut anyway.
Oh yeah! What a ride! Here we go! Oh yeah!
This Bat Rider is so fast, man.
DD top.
It's just so different than normal Bat.
So hot! Keeping my knees in the breeze.
Lol.
Steady on, girl.
Whoa, killing spree. Oh!
Vision.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating!
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's Morty, baby. Double kill. There's no accident anymore.
We did it.
This isn't an accident.
I won a game today. Thank you, enemy viewers, and thank you, team viewers. I won a game.
The enemy's middle barracks is full. Enemy's middle barracks in ruin.
I got a spot.
Civilian. Me out. Right
One of us has become too intimidated by the sheer power of electronic enemy's middle to continue playing.
We did it.
The enemy's middle tower is full.
I'm riding that W buzz to Italy. Indeed, I am. Indeed, I am.
Radiance victory.
There's going to be a pretty big announcement today on the secondary YouTube channel. Check it out if you guys are interested in hearing a big announcement from me. It'll be on the secondary YouTube channel. Otherwise, I'm going to go enjoy Italy. I got to go get packed. Apparently, I did lose behavior score for abandoning. But I got to go get packed. I'm going to be gone until Monday. I mean, I don't stream between Thursday and Monday anyway. I stream every Monday through Thursday. Thank you, viewers, for playing. I know I normally play 2 games. But, I have to go pack. So. Thank you very much, guys. Have a great weekend. I'll see you later. What you say?